Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today is a special day. It is Christmas Eve. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers in the chat. Congratulations, Nekio, for being first for the 10th time. Ooh. I think Schmoozer said that if she can, she will stop you from reaching that number, but apparently you just managed to get right to number 10 before the end of the year. Congratulations. So, as I said, today is a rather special day for many people, because in a way it's the first day of the winter holidays of Christmas. And you see, not many people stream on these days. However, I do, much like I streamed, I do believe, on all 3 days of Christmas last year. I continue this tradition of mine. But you might be asking, why is that? Well, you see, most people who at least celebrate Christmas, they are rather busy this time of the year. And to be perfectly honest, Christmas is a wonderful holiday. It's a time of year when people come together, families, friends, and they finally spend some time together and enjoy the festive joy. And so it makes sense that most streamers don't stream on these days, since most VTubers, for example, are people. So they are doing the same. They are celebrating with their families and friends. But I am no people. I am a monster. And I live in the middle of nowhere, alone, and I only have my kin. And they are always around me, so I decided, why not give them 4 hours when they can be without me? Welcome in, Zev. You've been a subscriber of mine for 10 months. Thank you so much for your support. People, disgusting. And then a brick for me. Thank you. I'm assuming that is a festive brick. That's wondrous. I will stream, but I'm at my parents' home and there doesn't exist a concept of privacy. Ooh, I see. Well, I guess my monologue about how most people are not streaming on these days just been debunked. But don't worry, I have my script ready, so I will continue on like this didn't happen. So the other thing is why there are fewer streams, because, well, even if you decide to stream, most people are not watching those streams, and with fewer viewers, it might not be the best idea for many people. But I do not care about that. But the most important thing, and why I really want to stream on such occasions, is because, as I said, Christmas is a time for family and friends. And sometimes we forget that not everyone is so fortunate. And some people celebrate alone. And especially in times like these, during these kind of holidays, it becomes so painfully obvious for lonely people what they don't have. Because wherever they look, they see friends and families and people celebrating together, and seemingly everyone has someone except for them. And I know that feeling all too well. So I decided the first time when Christmas was coming up, since I started streaming, that I would try to offer some company to these people if they decide to join my stream. And who knows, maybe one day that will happen and I will bring some joy to people's life. Which is a rather odd idea since I'm a monster, but who knows? It's Christmas, right? So, what are we doing today? But that was another question that I was thinking about, because I wanted to have a more relaxed, chill stream. You see what I did there? Winter, chill, right? Okay. So, I didn't want something really narrative focused or a new game that I haven't played before. And what better thing to do on a day like this than hunt trophies? And since I finished Haimrik the other day, actually I do believe last week, I decided to go back to it and look for the missing trophies, because you see, unlike in this Train 2 or many other games where I don't know what I need to do, in Haimrik I know the trophies, because, let me show you, they have their descriptions and names to help me out. So we know what we have to do. We don't know where in the game and how. So that is what we are going to try to figure out today. So let's see what we have missed the first time around. Ah, goodness, welcome in, Schmoozer. Adopted my Schmoozer. You know, you can just go around and hold up a sign saying that you adopted someone. That's not how legal things work. Sorry, I'm on a run. I do. Oh, I see, so you're just going around and you are showing this sign to everyone. Well, thank you so much. Be careful not to trip on your run. And you did, of course you did. When was the last time the Schmoozer cared about such things? However, Schmoozer, just because you missed it, Nekio actually got to be the first on my stream for the 10th time, so just wanted to let you know. Not to everyone, oh right, not to everyone. Just handsome monsters like me. So, let's see what we have here. Boom shakalaka. Well, that helps not much. I'm assuming we have to blow something up, but let's see. Kill all the soldiers in a level without using gunpowder. Without? Let's be honest here. I would have assumed the exact opposite of this based on the title. So, okay, let's write this down. Yes, once again I have a nice stack of paper in front of me, so I can note everything down. So we have to kill every soldier in a level, but it doesn't specify where exactly. No, that doesn't mean that it can be done everywhere. Oh, welcome in, Link. How are you doing? So nice to see you. I hope finally you are getting away from work, maybe for just a day or two. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. When it comes to Link, it's I am alive. Well, that's a good start, you see. I just got off work. That's wonderful news. So now you can do other things. I mean, other than work. What you say? I know it sounds insane, but I worked a half day, got a 4-day weekend. Oh my goodness. And what are you planning for those 4 days? All without work. I can work on my comic. I absolutely respect Link's dedication to art. But I really have a feeling whenever they are putting together their schedule, it is physically impossible for them to not include the word work in every day. It is just not happening. But hey, if you enjoy that, then do exactly that. Surprising no one. Well, I'm really happy that you are working on your comic, and I hope one day I will get to peek into it. Wink, wink. But since I don't know what holidays you are celebrating, let me wish you happy winter holidays. And to Good as well. I'm sending my regards. I will be doing some sewing on Friday. Tomorrow is all relaxing time. Oh my goodness. All relaxing. Throughout the day. No way. No. Are you sure you will survive that? Just be careful. I mean, your system is really not used to that. Oh, thank you so much. Let me see. I'm really not familiar with most holidays. So let me see. Happy Yuletide from me, Merry Christmas from Good. Wow, you're celebrating different things. So Yule is... linked to the winter solstice and Christmas. I will have to look into this. I know really little about you. Got to run errands now. Well, thank you for dropping in. And thank you for your contribution towards my Throne page. Because, thanks to you, I will be able to play Little Nightmares, Secrets of the Mole, I do believe on December 26th. And I might have made it an extra special gift for myself. And there might be a little detail on the screen that gives it away. So, let's see, where was I? Oh yes, looking at the trophies. So this is the most common one. But it's not as simple as it might seem, because you see, It says in a level. So is that a specific level somewhere in the game? Or it can be any. But then again, I'm sure there's at least one level in the beginning where we are fighting soldiers with a sword. And there's only one soldier. But here it says multiple soldiers, right? And how long is a level exactly? Is that one screen or multiple? We have to figure that out. But apparently, no gunpowder. That's the thing. So we have to be careful with that. Brave warrior. Kill the ogre with your sword. Okay. So we have to find an ogre. Is that how they say it? I never played D&D. I'm sorry, I don't have that vocabulary. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know this. One of the definitions of ogre is a hideous giant of fairy tales and folklore that feeds on human beings. Its synonym is monster. That's the one I knew, but in theory it also means a dreaded person or object. Rather intriguing. So, with this brave warrior, this is easier to find because I don't think there are many ogres in the game. Diplomatic. Do not kill any archers inside the dream. Well, you might think that this is easy because it says the dream. But there are multiple dreams in the game. I'm assuming every time Haimrik enters the book, it's considered a dream. So we are almost exclusively fighting in dreams. But okay. I just really hope this is not the one where we have to light the barns on fire. Because I tried to do that without killing the archers and it didn't work. Overkill. Killed the guard using the portcullis. Portcullis. What is a portcullis? I remember the word, but I don't know what it is. I want to say something really stupid, but I dare to say something really stupid. Because whenever you're learning something, in my case, words and language, it's important to at least try to remember what it means. And who knows, maybe it will turn out to be the correct answer, maybe not. But in both ways, because you said it, you remember it better. So I think that's the drawbridge, but maybe not. Almost. I was close there. A grating of iron hung over the gateway of a fortified place and lowered between grooves to prevent passage. So that would be the iron grate. Before the main door of, I'm assuming, the castle? But when we went into the castle, we had no enemies. So this will be somewhere else. Well. A pinch of this, some drops of that. This is something I could have figured out. A pinch of this, some drops of that. So this one, I like the 3 dots at the end. Find all the ways to poison the jester. This is interesting. I know that part where we are mixing different herbs to heal him, and that's interesting because I was having some trouble there figuring out how to mix the different parts of our concoction, and it turned out we have to do that in our inventory, I do believe, but I never tried to poison him, so we can do this. I definitely know where this is. Daltonic, get all the color combinations to the outfit. That's also something that I know where to do. And these ones are somewhat easier to figure out. So with this game, I didn't want to play through it I don't know how many times. And so I decided I would play through once, experience the game, know what the story is about, and get as many trophies as I can. If I can, that is. Now, these two trophies with the different mixtures for the jester and the different outfit colors, I would say they are easier to figure out because there are decisions we can make there. There are somewhat obvious choices. They are not as hidden. And in those cases, if you are hunting for trophies, you know, wait, I could do something else here. Let's try it, maybe I get something. But with some of the kills, it's more like hit or miss, because yes, you can obviously think about, okay, could I kill the enemies in another way? And in some cases you can, but let's not forget about the fact that as I played through the game, I felt more often than not that there are not many options you get. You kind of go along the story and most of the puzzles only have one solution. At least it felt like to me. Okay, and then we have triple kill. Now this is somewhat interesting. I'm not sure how to do it though. Kill the 3 bandits with only one machine. I think that is in the mines. But it really felt like to me that, at least when we played it, that every bandit kind of has its own dedicated machine, so they are running in a way that only one gets caught, but apparently maybe not. It seems like. But hey, let's start up the game and let's see what we have. Now I won't be reading all the text again. I will just try to focus on the puzzles. Yes, I will start a new playthrough. Okay, so this is the beginning. This is a dream indeed, but we have no enemies. I still feel like that's a bit of an overkill in itself. For 1 drop of blood. What a waste, a vampire would say. That kinda looks nice though. Okay, So this is a dream sequence in a way, but we have no ogre, no soldiers, no archers, so I would say that we don't need much to do here. We have a key, a bit of a 3D effect, which is rather nice. And a nice little tutorial part. But that's the interesting thing with this game is, in the beginning, it's rather obvious that you are playing a tutorial. And you don't get many choices. However, there isn't exactly a point in the game, at least I didn't notice it, when you transition from that tutorial to the game and you are a bit more free and you can do whatever you want. It never turns into that kind of game where you can go around solving puzzles in a million ways. I think we need a bit of rain here. I'm not saying that as a complaint to the game. I think it's rather fun, but because of that, after a point I wasn't really trying to see if I could find some other options to solve the puzzles, because it felt like there aren't many options for me, but based on the trophies I obviously missed some. Okay, so let me see. Let's get the sword. So now we have a sword, right? And here we have a brave soldier. Now this will be a lovely fight. So my job is to kill the soldiers with only the sword. I love that the sword is sparkling, like I haven't figured out that I need a sword. You! No. Yeah. Just drop down your face. But no, I lost my sword. So once again I need a new one. But there are no enemies here. I just need a bucket and put some mud, because it says blood and can't I use the blood or the dirt? I'm pretty sure a bucket of blood could put out the flames, by the way. So for example, with the use and throw interactions, I was a few times a bit confused, because it's not as obvious to me which one the game wants me to choose. Okay, so here we have the crossbow and the arrow and the archers, and the archers are back there. So oh, what if I say that I don't want to kill them? Diplomatic! Okay, we got one. So I'm not sure if it can only be earned here, but I did it here, so that's one check mark for me. Now let me see. He needs to use a crossbow, yes, and a few arrows and a whole lot of luck to defeat the dragon. Nah. Haha, look at that. Perfect archery. Can't I shoot your face? It's interesting how everything is 2D, but you can see when the dragon opens its mouth, and especially with the wings, that they have a 3D depth in a way. It's interesting. It's not like, wow. Ow! It's not like real origami because it has thickness to it. But it gives the game a unique look, definitely. Uh-oh. Wow, I timed that perfectly, even though I didn't even try to time that. I'm sorry, poor dragon, but hey, at least Haimrik is happy! I wanna go, I wanna go! Uh-oh. No! Bad. Alright, this is a quick time event. Good! Good! And all of a sudden we are playing Hatsune Miku right into the fire. Yeah, great. And now we fall out of the book. Are we? Are we not? What's happening? I already played this game. I should know what happens next, but I don't remember. Okay, here I am. Yes, yes, yes. Look for Jelena. No, Jelena, whose name I'm most likely mispronouncing, is our sweetheart, or at least we would like it to be the case. Yes, this is heavy, great. No, I'm not going. Okay, I'm going to look at what I really want to do when I got to the other side of the town or village. At least it's a tiny village. Look at that big head. Look at it, it's so sad. Okay, okay. I don't really care about orders are no one shall pass. Sorry, but your beard is not long enough for this line. Oh, there's an ogre. I need to kill you. Oh, and that's the king up there. Look at the king. Why is the king always holding a wine glass? Like, always. Oh, and there's the assassin with the lion. And the lion looks positively pissed. And there are the 3 word warriors. Don't worry, my dear lioness, I will get you out of that cage. Long live King Udolf, may his corruption reign. Baldwin, are you okay? What's going on, Baldwin? The king is on his annual tour for Unification Day. This year he's decided to grace Sinisha with his divine presence. It could be Sinisa as well. He rides in on a cavalry while I work like a slave to afford mule food. He's already gone. I didn't know you have a mule. I don't. At least we have Jelena, and it's got forsaken town. Her beer flows free. Knowing Jelena, no, it does not. You have to pay. Hey, Haimrik, here's an idea. Let's race to Jelena's. You mean the tavern? Last one to the water well buys the beer. I won this last time. You're on, so this time around I will lose on purpose. Or maybe not so on purpose. Oh, frick! I knew a pig head would fall down, but I thought the first one was it. Well, all this garbage. He's picking up speed. Haimrik, why are you so happy? Go ahead and wait for me at the bar. I'm gonna help this wimp with his buckets. When you see Jelena, keep your drool out of the beer, okay? Haha, oh Baldwin, you are so honest. Get the hell away from my bar, you button bucket slime bowl! Wow. Isn't she an angel? And if you come back without my money, I'll poke your eyes out and serve them on a toothpick in a dry martini. Wow, we even have martinis. Understood? Poor guy. Oh, isn't she an angel? She sure is. Oh, Haimrik. Okay. Hello, handsome. What brings you here? Oh, it's you. Have you came to bring me your rent money? Not yet, but I just started transcribing a new book. Someone is sure to buy it. Haimrik, no one in this town has ever bought your books. Excuse me while I serve actual customers. Of course, I understand. I'll just go downstairs now. Oh, is there something new? No, it's an old story, a tale of a pirate queen who sails her ship across the world. Just another book no one will ever care about. Most likely, but why don't you bring it to me? I might as well take a look and forgive some of your debt, as a favor to you. That's so nice of you, Jelena. I'll bring it right up. Now let's go down to the library, because Haimrik decided to rent out the basement of the tavern for a library, because that's the best place you can keep books. Finally, my library, a scribe's true home. Surrounded by booze. Where did that come from? I've never seen it before. Someone would have to trespass in order to get a book here without Jelena or I noticing. Ever so odd. Look at how old the leather binding is. The ink is fading from the page. A book this old must be valuable. I better take this and have a closer look. What the hell you think you're doing? Was that Jelena? Yes, her voice is one of a kind. I'd better go see what's going on. I still don't know how to go up on stairs. Haimrik saw a strange book like the one in his dream. Oh, that's the ogre! He grabbed it, but as he did, the tavern door was broken down, and look at that cute lioness. She's so nonchalant. Yes, the door was broken down by an ogre and some soldiers, great. Behind them strode Murdoch, a powerful ice warlock. With a wave of his hand, he froze everyone in the tavern. I don't want to do that. Except Haimrik. He had come for a book. Haimrik's new book. He remembered what he saw in his dream and cut his hand with the quill. Something incredible happened. And this time, it was not a dream. So I don't have to freeze Jelena. That should be a trophy. Keeping things warm. Alright, let's see what we have. Haimrik was inside the book with the sword he needed. Okay, so we have a sword. As well as the tavern's torch and the barrel containing gunpowder. So that's it. We are not using the gunpowder. Every soldier has to be murdered by a sword. Because that makes us a brave warrior. For the fireworks, we don't care about that. Unfortunately, the enemy soldiers were also there. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. This will be a long fight, but we can do it. Also, something that kind of helps figuring out the trophies is the fact that... Oh, that's great. Can I hit you? Yes, yes! Ha 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 ha! Cat glitched. So one thing that is somewhat helpful is the fact that as we progress along in the game, the enemies change. So in the beginning we will face mostly simple soldiers, and then we have bandits and goblins and all the... Oh, ow! Frick! Things are not looking up, because I should be looking forward to victory. Oh shit. Haha! Boom! Shakalaka! Wait, I confused the trophies there. That wasn't the Brave Warrior. But hey, we got one. This is going rather splendidly. Okay. Get a sword. You had to carefully avoid gaps in the words. And then the ogre appeared too. Oh, here we have an ogre. So this is interesting. So I think I killed the ogre last time by luring it into the gap. And here's a rather tricky part of this trophy hunt. You see, when the task we are trying to accomplish is a fight, then there are two things that can happen. One, we manage to do it and we get the trophy. Or two, we die and the game just loads back to the time before the fight. That's the easy one. But here, we have two ways to kill the ogre. One is with the sword, which we want to do for the trophy, and the other one is by luring it into the gap. It falls down and we progress, and that's how I got through this part the last time around. But we don't want that to happen. So the thing is, we have to be careful, because if the ogre falls down, we don't really have a way to go back. We only have a restart button, there's no manual save, so we have to be extra careful here. Okay, brute forcing is not the way to do it. Understood. Oh, not good. Okay, this will be tricky. This will be really tricky. So, I hit you. I run back! That's one way to keep the ogre on that side of the hole. Oh shit! At least I know where the hole is. You see? It's important to see the good in everything. Okay, let's see. If I come back here, he goes back. That's fine. So we have to find the rhythm. Oh, thank you, Schmoozer, for the hydrate and stretch. Back for a short moment. Well, in that short moment, let me wish you happy winter holidays. I hope this week will be filled with cheer for you. Okay, so the ogre hits. So my idea is, the ogre attacks, we dodge, attack, and then run. Okay, so that worked so far. We have to go really close to the ogre. That's surely important. If we jump on the other side of the gap, the ogre stops or not. Son of a hole! Here's the problem, we need to hit this ogre many times, so I cannot get hit. Okay, that worked, but that's really, really close. That's really close to the edge there for the ogre, and for me as well. Okay, that's good. Let's do that again. Now this will be somewhat of a challenge. So there are trophies that are difficult to find, and then there are trophies difficult to earn because they are just difficult to pull off whatever the game requires you to do. This, I would say, is in the latter category. I can make one mistake and get hit by the ogre once, but I cannot fall down. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I didn't turn around, but I got 3 hits in. That's a new record. And that's what's important. Ooh, that was close. That's the important part. That we make progress. Or you can do something like this and get multiple hits in, but that's dangerous. That's dangerous business. I think that was 7 hits. And then we can do one of these little slides or dodges at the end of our combo, so we get further away. You know what, I don't go back. I didn't think that was quick enough. Oh! Oh! Almost messed it up there. I wasn't paying attention to the ogre's movement and I just did the combo. Almost jumped back into his arms. Let's not do that. Uh-oh, I think it's two hits. Haha! Haha! Brave warrior! We did it! Haha! We killed the ogre! And now we have Murdoch. Haha! Uh-oh. So this is rather simple. What we have to do is get the torch. He's using icebergs. We can destroy the icebergs with the torches, and when he goes to pick up his wand, which is made out of metal, we can use the lightning, and then we go back into the beginning. And yes, once you know what you have to do, it's rather simple, but when you are trying to actually read the darn thing, it's a bit confusing. Oh, I messed that up. Ow! That was a bit of an overkill, don't you think? Okay, that's one. I will just go back to the beginning. Don't you worry about that. No we run, no we run, no we run, no we run, no we run. Okay, that was good. You are nothing more than a moo, Murdoch. Okay, just one more hit. Get the torch. I could technically try, I guess, to not pick up the torch to be quicker. But then I could get trapped between the ice. Well, I think he's dead. Or I would think he's dead, but we know he is not. I better unfreeze everyone. Perhaps the torch downstairs will be useful. Yeah, don't worry about it, Murdoch. You just got murdered. Ha ha. Okay, got the torch. I'm not sure if Jelena will be happy about me torching the place. Jelena! Poor animal. Lions shouldn't be held in captivity. Now this is interesting here because Murdoch was sent here to retrieve the book. Okay. He brought the soldiers. Okay. Why did they bring the lioness? The lioness in theory belongs to the assassin and he's not here. Be free! Good. Now she's able to go on her own. She's so adorable. Uh-oh. And that happens when you find a clever animal. They really quickly figure out how to use a situation. What is this? Organon will hang you in the town gallows for this. Oh no. You're coming with me, certainly not. Oh, good kitty. You defended me? Why? Because you're an infinite source of food. And that is because of the book. Ah ha ha ha. You sure it's the right time to laugh? What now? Did you think you had defeated me so easily? It wasn't that easy. I mean, I messed it up at least once. Okay. And that's one way to apply some blood. At this point your hand is just made out of bones and your other arm is missing. Goodness! Oh, so Haimrik tried to hang on to the alive there and the only thing he could grab was the lioness's tail, the poor thing. Oh yes, the bear. The icy polar bear. Oh, look at her, she's adorable. Okay, it's time to run. Yes, you don't do that. You don't do that with the lioness. Murdoch, the Revenant. More like Murdoch, the dad. So you're activating it like this. Activating it like this. Chandeliers. And then we have to ignite. Why do we have to ignite the crossbow for shooting down the chandelier again? But whatever. More beans and ice pillars. If you only read the text that is colored and thus important to the story, it's much easier than trying to read everything. Wrong button. I think I was supposed to do something differently there. Yes, get more arrows. I mean, why not? I really need those arrows. Okay, let's shoot the chandelier this time. Oh, I didn't activate the fucking thing. Oh, that makes sense. Aha! Ow! Ow! No. Yeah, get more arrows, why not? Dying with 40 plus arrows is much better than just dying without any arrows. Don't you think? Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, that's much easier. Uh oh. So I can do... Oh wait, what? I can even attack you. I mean, it doesn't help much, but... Apparently... Oh wait, I can! So wait a moment. Ow. So wait, I could fight without using any of the chandeliers. It would take a really long time and I will not do that, but I could technically just shoot at the polar bear. So get the crossbow, get the arrows, shoot the chandelier, but first activate the chandelier, ignite, do this, survive the beans, look at that, beans. Good morning to you, furious potato. What are you doing? And let me wish you happy winter holidays. That almost got me. Oh, look at the tiny polar bear there. Oh, you're well. That's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Just in the middle of this boss fight, and look at that! Haha! We won! Also, I'm not stinky. Just because I said that I took a shower once in Nekio's stream, no potato thinks I'm stinky. And look at that, the lion has got a new chew toy. Jelena! Wait, I can't do anything with you? Jelena! You brainless spawn of a mudfish! The day I decided to rent you my basement, I knew you were strange! You mentioned you haven't taken a shower in days. No, I only said that I took a shower. That was the entire message. Maybe Nekio added that part, I'm not sure about it. Okay, I'm not stinky! A man who transcribes books in a town where no one reads. That's not strange. That's just being unprofitable. To my defense, the adoption sign is only for specific chosen beings, like you. Ah, thank you. But even I couldn't have foreseen this, you killed a word warrior. Dreadist isn't stinking. He killed me first. No, that's a good point. When Murdoch is discovered missing, King Udolf will place a bounty on his killer, and no one will think that a random scribe, a no-name person in a no-name town, did it. I may not see you in the shadows at all times, but I can always smell you. That's rather unlikely. You know how much time I spent standing in the rain like that? A lot. Soldiers will tear the town apart if we don't cover this up. We'll be hung at the gallows like puppets. Who hungs puppets at the gallows? That's kind of strange, don't you think? Just look at all the bodies I have to clean up. Wait, you've done this before? A piñata? Kind of. Get away from here! I never want to see you again! This book is nothing but trouble. I wonder if Mom will have any advice. No, she's dead. Hey, stop pushing me! Stop it! Come on. I mean, as much as Haimrik is all over Jelena, I mean, she is touching him. So I guess that's some progress. Maybe Haimrik is into this, who knows. That was such an adventure. I better tell Mom all about it. Yeah, Mom, I woke up today, killed a bird warrior. Nothing big. You okay? Okay. You're probably fine. Haimrik! What did you put in the basement? That would be a Panthera Leo. Or the class of the class Mammalia, and the other, Carnivora. Yeah. And you let it loose in the tavern! Mistakes were made. You will get rid of this thing, or else. Get rid of it? I can't get near it without losing an arm. Is that such a big deal? You can just regrow it. I better ask Mom for advice. Well, let's go back and let's see. Mother, I need some dating advice. I have to tame a lioness. Good to see you, son. Did you finish your chores? Oh yes, I did so much. You wouldn't believe. No, but Mom, I need your help. I freed a homicidal beast in the basement of Jelena's tavern, which is also my library. Oh dear, that won't do at all. What type of creature is it? Panthera Leo of the class Mammalia and the order Carnivora, yes, a lioness in the common tongue. Here's what you need to do. Get a well-crafted cage of Sharian wood, a wrought iron collar for control, and finally a trap so potent it could put a 2-ton elephant to sleep. Using those tools you can tame your lioness. It's crazy how wise this lady is. I should get all of those things now before Jelena decides to kill me. Because if she kills me, that will not grow back. Before you go, always remember to be kind to people even if it is difficult, because that is often when it is the most important. Yes, she says that multiple times. You can actually talk to her in the beginning of the game, which I skipped so I can progress a bit quicker. We will learn that is rather important. Be kind, listen, and teach others to do the same. Words have power, and the power of words will change the world. Well, she is a world warrior, and actually I do believe our book was hers. Okay, Mom, I'll see you later. Okay, so I need to find the items right here. Hello, youngling. Can I interest you in a new pet, perhaps, or food for one? Why do I think you would sell me the same thing? In both cases. Actually, I need a cage crafted with strong Sharian wood. It needs to hold a lion. How delightfully unusual, but never fear, all customers leave satisfied at my store. Or they don't leave at all. Return in 2 weeks and you shall have your cage. But I need it right now. Impatient, are we? To make a cage to hold a lion, I need wood imported from foreign lands. Those things take time, my youngling. Mom did say words have power. I wonder what else this book can do. It's time for some bloodletting. So let me see, what else do we need? We need overkill. Overkill was about the gate. Alright. Oh! Alright, this is the one with the boat that I couldn't figure out at first. Hopefully I didn't forget how to do it. Ow! You little shit! I'm gonna get you later or sooner. Okay. The winds of the revolution. Okay. Open the sails of civil war. What nice wording. Okay, so we need our small boat. It is a rather tiny boat, but you see it's not any boat. This is an instant boat. You just add some water to it. Not this way. What happens with war? With war? Well, they get polite and civil. Ow! So we take our boat, this time not drowning ourselves, because just like any good game protagonist, Haimrik cannot swim for shit. Okay, that's not how I envisioned that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the winds, the sails. Oh no, I have the sail. Yeah, it's a good boat, but apparently you have to add the sails before you add the water. I always got confused about those parts. Storm of troubles. I don't know if I want a storm. Okay, there we go. It's a kind of one-use boat, so yeah, you better jump in time. Okay, we need a crossbow. I don't know why it's broken. I know it says broken crossbow, but then again, I only picked up the crossbow part. Rare animals. Oh no, my poor kin again. Okay. Here you go. The crocodile. Here you go. Get the soul. That's not how you cut a tree, by the way. Just saying. Feels like someone would think this who grew up on Minecraft. And interestingly here, which I mentioned before, we don't need to pick up the wood material itself. We actually leave with the saw and we still get the item, but that's okay. Okay, here you go. Thank you for the cage, sir. That was most kind of you. What just happened? Don't you worry about it. Nah, what's the next thing? I need to go to the blacksmith, right? Hello? Hey, Haimrik, say when will you learn to use a good sword? When I will get one. This morning actually, but I need something else. Can you make me a wrought iron color? I will actually look this up because I'm curious about this. What is a wrought iron? Beaten into shape by tools. Used for metals. I mean, I understand that we would go to a blacksmith for that, but I think it has a special meaning. Yes, wrought iron. I'm not even sure if that's how you... Wrought. Okay. It's a short O. A commercial form of iron that is tough, malleable and reliably soft, contains less than 0.3% and usually less than 0.1% carbon and carries 1 or 2% of slag mechanically mixed with it. So it's a special kind of iron. Why do we need that for a color? I do not know, but only the best for my dear lioness. Sorry kid, I'm a bit short on iron. If you can find some scrap metal, I could make something for you. I can take a sword from the tiny people in the book. Kid, you should go outside, the fumes are addling your brain. I will be right back. Hey, where are you going? Into the book! I mean, maybe we shouldn't do this in the middle of the blacksmith's workshop, because the book could catch on fire, but also if we do it in the middle of the street, that would be somewhat strange. You had access to all sorts of dynamite! And a pickaxe. But aside of the torch you had the one fuse. You were at the entrance, but you had the giant boulder. Okay, I just get the pickaxe and get on with it. So here, as I mentioned, we will be fighting goblins and not soldiers. Haimrik, why do you turn around when you hit something? Come on, it moved. It moved just a tiny bit, but it moved. Oh goodness, this will take a long time. Haha. Goblins. Now, can I kill the goblin is the question. Ow. Kinda works. Okay, let's maybe get the fuse mixed with the dynamite. And then we light it with the torch. And then we run. This is yours! Okay, that didn't work as intended. Yeah, it will not work like this. Oh, this is no good. Well, I mean, I cannot run faster than this. This is the best I have. That's fine, but The goblin is just standing there. It's not moving. Though I must say it has quite a formidable nose. Problem is, if Haimrik hits, his swing animation is too long. That's why he turned around, because I wanted to run away, but he was still doing his little hitting animation and got hit in the back by the goblin. So here are the minerals. But here's my question. What happens if I don't pick up the minerals, but let's say I exit with the torch? Because last time I didn't need to carry the wood. I actually had no option to do that. Yeah, I didn't need the minerals. Inside you could see some water and some buckets, but for what? Huh! An angry, violently goblin? Here's some water. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Okay, let's get a bucket. And some tar. And throw that onto you. And then get a torch. And throw that onto you. Oh! Right, the explosives. The last time I actually managed to get him before he got to the explosives, but this time I will actually wait. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you are supposed to stop him. Noted. Even though it's interesting that the torch lands right on the explosives. Well, next to it. Get the buckets. Get the water. But this is actually a really good part. I like this because you really quickly realize, oh no, that's no good, we have to stop him. It was a recipe to make the iron-filled cave explode, but I'm not picking up the iron. I'm assuming I could, but I will not. So I got through. And it's still okay. So I don't have to pick up those items. Or it will tell me, oh, I went into the book. Well, wait, I forgot the very thing I went into the book for. Oops. Oh no, I do have it. I can't talk to you anymore. That's a shame. Okay, now I have to talk to Jelena. I can't dash here, interesting. Still here? Come on. Oh, look at her. She's so adorable. Are you here to take the murder cat? Oh, that's such a nice way to call her. A lioness, the murder cat. Oh, great. No, Jelena, I failed you. I need one more thing. A draft so potent that it can put a 2-ton elephant to sleep. It's really important that it is not a 1 or a 3-ton elephant, by the way. I can't find it. I failed you. Oh, you mean 2-ton tonic? I keep a bottle on the top shelf. Why? People drink that? Of course, it's gone now. It figures that the last thing I needed to remove a carnivorous beast from my basement was destroyed by you. There must be something left. What part of it's all gone don't you understand? The recipe is the only thing left. Eat that for all I care. Recipe, yes! Come, I have an idea. Oh no. At least you could, like, switch up the hands. Alright, so, do we have anything here? No, I don't think so. I have a site! And I have my seeds. And I have to put those in fertile soil. And wait for the rain. And maybe use some fertilizer. But wait. Oh, I know the locust swarm will mess up my ideas. So first I have to add the poisonous fungus as fertilizer. Now this is poisonous, but don't worry about that. I can harvest it. And then the locusts will swarm me, but they will die because the fungus is poisonous. Haha. Haha. Oh, Jelena is watching me. Oh. Now here's the thing, what happens if I make the poisonous version again? I really don't want to kill the lioness. But I mean, there's only one way to test it out. So hey, let's see what happens. I mean, maybe it's only poisonous for the locust and not the lioness, right? Or maybe the alcohol will kill it. I'm sure it has some alcohol in it. Otherwise people wouldn't drink it. Apparently yes. I mean, maybe I could have just left that part without even picking anything up. Harvest was ready, but it... Oh, here. It had to be mixed with water in the pools and crushed in the grinder and then heated in the oven and then mixed with more water. You stay there, good sir. And then more grinding, I think, I'm not sure. Finally fermented, more water, crushed, and then finally fermented with hops. Okay, let's ferment it. How do I do that? Perfect. He had to do it fast, therefore, before the Viking locals attacked. I have this. Take it. Thank you. So here again, I can just leave, because my original idea was that whenever Haimrik goes into the book to retrieve something, we actually have to pick up that item and leave with it. But it seems I was entirely wrong. All you have to do really is get through the puzzles and somehow leave. You don't have to carry anything. Really, you can carry whatever you want and it will not matter at all. Which is rather interesting, but I mean, it's one way to handle it. Jelena, you were amazing! How did you do that? I don't know. Met a kitty! Oh, look at her. She's so adorable. The lioness was still eating her prey, so Haimrik slipped into the 2-ton tonic to knock her out. He slipped the iron collar over her dazing head. Look at her. Safe behind bars made of Sharian wood, she drifted. But the lioness never takes easily through a cage. What is that smug smile on her face? With the last of her will, she launched herself up and grabbed a bite of Haimrik's arm. Of course. Pain shot through Haimrik as he wished it gone. Look at them, they are playing. And his arm soon returned. What mystery lay in this book? As he opened the pages, he wished for the lioness. Oh, poor thing. To stay safe inside. And in that moment, the Sharian wood broke. Now, this is interesting. I guess the wording was incorrect here, because he wished for the lioness to stay safe inside. I'm assuming Haimrik meant inside the cage, but the book understood it as inside of the book. And the lioness was absorbed into its glowing light. I have a lioness in my book! Let's see. That guy is going to fall over the edge. Hold on, sir, I'll save you. That's about that. Fun fact, this jester here, at least I thought was kind of a random detail here, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's the jester that the assassin killed, because we learn that he killed the jester and then wore his outfit in the castle to learn about all kind of things and be able to, well, not walk around freely, because he's a word warrior, he could go everywhere, but this way people didn't notice him. So it was kind of an incognito. Well, that worked wonderfully. Again. What the heck? Come on! Good. That's not good. The physics are messing up my... momentum. This must be the twisted tunnels. Mom always told me there are goblins living here that like to wear the bones of their prey. I must find a way out fast. Like here. This path goes farther than I expected. It must lead all the way to the royal city Tilton, where King Udolf and Prince Leofric live. Now, I guess once you jump into the bucket, the cutscene, well, whatever this animation is, plays, and so you cannot go any further. No, not water! I need water! More water! There you are! Come quick! What's wrong? Baldwin is about to be hung in the town square! The word warrior Algernon has charged him with the murder of Murdoch! And the penalty is death! They've got the wrong man, I have to stop this. I'm not sure if your facial expression can be described with the word pissed or shocked. Maybe both. If you were all as smart as me, you'd be getting rich. I make a profit scalping the hair from decapitated heads. You mean the bald one? What? Alright, Baldwin is bald. Oh, come on. Yay! In the sentencing of Baldwin Little, the King's Justice has reached a verdict on the following charges. Okay, what are the charges? For the gathering in assembly to overthrow King Udolf, guilty. I mean, he is getting hung alone, so what do you mean by gathering? For slander against the royal court on Unification Day, guilty. So if it's happening on a holiday, that's worse. For feeding anchovies to the royal polar bear, guilty. Why is that bad? And finally, for the treasonous murder of the bird warrior Murdoch, we find you guilty. I mean, that's crazy how quickly they got all of this paperwork done. I mean, Murdoch was just murdered and the news reached the king and they found the murderer. I mean, they found the wrong person, but still they found someone. And the king decided what to do and they got all of this together. What? I'm just an animal lover, not a murderer. I already told you, you've got the wrong man. Oh, so the anchovy feeding to the polar bear is right? Stop! And who are you? Our hero, save Baldwin! Wow, people really like Baldwin. People seem to think you're a great warrior. Get away from here, kid, before they all catch on. I wish I could, but I can't while you keep Baldwin. He's innocent. I killed Murdoch. Get lost. You're looking for a great warrior. I mean, we're looking for a great warrior, and you are not. I could squash you under my boot. Sir, I know it's hard to believe, but I can't let you kill a man for my crime. That's it, I'm arresting you for the high crime of getting in my face. They are going to eat you whole at the prison. Oh, so wait. We're going to prison, but Baldwin gets hung? If he's getting hung, why do we have the executioner with an axe and Baldwin lying down? That doesn't make any sense. That seems more like a beheading to me. Masamba, there you are. How many times must I tell you soldiers are not snacks? Masamba? Is that your name? Don't bother learning it. Dead men don't use names. Wow, did you see that? He full on grabbed the blade of his sword. Oh shit. Okay, don't worry. We can do this. We need a cannon, a torch to light it, a shield close by. Yes, the shields help, yeah. I need to use cannonballs, crossbow, arrows. Frick! Get the cannonball. This is going wonderfully. Yes, I know I have to use the cannonballs in the cannon. Uh-oh. That's many times. That's too many times. Oh, freaking. Okay, there's that. Get the torch. Ooh. Ow! Son of a... There you go. Where's the shield? Ow! Ow! Son of a... I feel like I'm going to die here. Come on, load! Oh no 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 no. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was way too close. Oh. Okay, shields are still up. Oh no 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 no! You're not doing that. Oh, haha! I survived. I didn't survive. I don't want to skip it. At least I get some time to activate the shields. Okay, get the shields. Don't worry about the crossbow or all that. We're using the cannonballs. Ow. Why don't you have a longer name? Wahaha, dodge that. Ow! Son of a... Haha! Oh, it's not... Load! 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 Run! 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 Hey! How did I get hit there? Run, 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 run! Okay. I don't even know how those lower shells got damaged, but whatever. Uh-oh. It's no good. It's really no good. Ooh. Look at those sweet moves! Get the shields, get the shields, get the shields, run! Get the shields, get the shields, get the shields, run! Get the shield. Oh! Oh no! Oh, not the right time to do that. Ah! Son of a... No, we're not going back. Oh, come on, again this. Still alive? How many hits does it take to get to the center of a dragon? Okay. Skip it. Now, I could be using the crossbow, yes. Maybe it would be easier. I'm not giving up. Uh-huh. Dodged. Get the shield. Oh, come on. How many different moves can you do in one time? Okay, now we wait. Oh, what? Come on. I can't get the torch, why? Okay, we go back here. Get the shields and not care about whatever is happening up there until the cannonball is loaded again. Then we hit and we run. Okay, get the shield. Okay. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Get the shields. Go up. Should have attacked quicker, but whatever. Run. Run. Get the shields. Run back. Haha. Go. Perfection. Haha. Get the shields. Okay, yeah, just do that. Please do that. Good. Haha. Of course you do that now. I have to say this is rather difficult. Ow! Oh, I didn't get hurt. Wonderful! I don't know how, but... Get the shield, get the shield, get the shield! Get the shield, get the shield, get the shield! Shield is not working. Get the shield. And the face! Haha! Come on, load, 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 quicker! He's angry, he's angry, he's angry! Okay. Good. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Maybe good. Not sure. Get the shield. Alright. Alright. Attack, attack. Good, 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 good. Dodge. Dodge. Not like I can see much from the smoke. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How many more times do I have to hit you in the face with a cannonball? Okay, we survived that. That's good. Okay, apparently we're not going down there anymore. Or there. What the heck? Ow! Come on! Freaking cheater. Okay. I have to get this one. Come on. This is it. At least I really freaking hope so. No, this is not it. Holy freaking moly! What do you want from me? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Yeah, good. What was that noise? I didn't know this was a mechanical dragon. Oh, this is a difficult boss fight, and I think it kind of let me survive there in the end because I got hit more times than I should have. Oh, there's the assassin. All hail our hero, Haimrik. Yes, yes, we are going on a revolution, I know. Oh no! Jelena! Haimrik! Stop fooling around! I just saved him. Jelena, you're alive! Why wouldn't she be? Did something happen that I don't know about? Baldwin told me the soldiers had killed people in the town looking for me. I was afraid I'd find you dead. You couldn't find dirt for pig mud by yourself, and I can take care of myself. Jelena, you have to talk to Baldwin. He's gone crazy and wants to lead the villagers into Tilton, which is rather interesting because here we have villagers, but they are living in a town. So what? No, Haimrik, you need to go home. Madeline was there when the guards came looking for you. She's not well. And by that, I mean, she's dead. And also, look at those physics. I mean, really, look at those physics. Left, right. Oh, sorry. Oh no! She had this in her chest. Why did you pull it out? And why is it in the door now? Yeah, that kind of does this. That does. A big dagger in your chest. That can ruin your day, definitely. Yeah. I certainly understand that. It is the snake's symbol. The word warrior assassin. Oh yes. People, this crew can stay in charge. Baldwin was right. I have to go to Tilton. People say trauma brings people together. So what you say, Jelena? Can we go on a date now? Friends, comrades, gather around. What is Baldwin doing? We gathered this morning. It's really freaking early then. To celebrate Unification Day. Oh, you mean earlier. Okay. But it was the unplanned events that revealed the true cost of following a tyrant. He's finally lost it. Today, not one but two of Udov's word warriors were defeated, and one is dead, in our town, which is a village. Come morning, a royal brigade will come on horseback. These people do not come to negotiate, they will come to kill. What will we do? We will fight. We'll gather our arms tonight. We will storm the castle gate. With what? Old woman Myers apple cart? We will storm the castle gate in old woman Myers' valiant produce cart. Baldwin, I hate the king just as much as anyone else, but you're selling a fantasy. Oh, maybe I could get Baldwin to do the marketing for my books. Because if he can sell a fantasy, that might even work. The city is protected by a drawbridge. A drawbridge. No one here can get through that gate. I can. Haimrik, sit down before you trip and fall on a pitchfork. You know, it's one thing that she thinks we are a complete idiot. But in a way she's looking out for us. So there is some connection there. I can't sit by and ignore the word warriors anymore. They killed my mom, who was also a word warrior, I just don't know yet, who only wanted kindness for everyone. I will show you the way past the city gates. There's a shortcut through the twisted tunnels. That's all great, Haimrik, but you're a scribe. Killing Murdoch was an accident. Hey, that... You said it yourself. Okay, that's kind of... Alright. Are you really going to kill the king? No, that will be the snake. And gravity. Listen, I can't explain it, but somehow this book I found has given me powers to summon objects I need, even the power to regenerate myself. I can't help. The hero of Sinisa has arrived. He will lead us to our glorious victory. I will, I guess. 3 cheers for Haimrik. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's not what he meant. Okay, let's go. Can we run around a bit more, because I just kind of enjoy running around and perhaps seeing Jelena run for no apparent reason. Here, Haimrik, take this 2-ton tonic. It's a glass of lemonade compared to what this will do. You have even something stronger? Use it when you want to make someone go out of control. I mean, I kind of understand why you didn't give it to me when I tried to get the lioness to calm down, but you could have mentioned it to me that you had such a thing. Thank you, Jelena. I didn't think you cared. Of course I care! You owe me so much money! I mean, that is one kind of a relationship, I guess. Did she just smile at us? Try not to do anything stupid. It would be just like you to die by falling onto a soldier's sword or tripping into an alligator-infested moat. Thank you, Jelena. Just don't make me have to find a new tenant for the basement. I mean, it is a rather small village, so you probably wouldn't. Alright, let's go. You know what, I will just go the other way around, because... yeah, I can do that. Okay, yes, I know you're leaving. Not yet, but you will be leaving. Yeah, that's a goblin. A samba! Oh. Did you say that? No. No, Baldwin, I didn't. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm the one actually holding the lamp. Jelena did say goblins are common in these tunnels. She was right. Baldwin, we'll have to be extra careful. You know what? I'll go back to our men. We'll storm the gates in an hour. Meet us there. You're going to leave me here? You're a hero, right? You can do this. I hope so. Oh, I picked up the book, I'm guessing. What? Okay, so here we are. Now, what do we have to do? I'm not sure. So these are hobgoblins. Oh. Oh, they survived it. Born from the blast of underground earthquakes of Earth's molten core, the cave hobgoblins can be found inside mountains. Masters of bombs. And apparently they don't give a fuck about bombs. Okay. Understood. Yet, frenzied by gold, they hoard it in pits of rune-marked rocks hidden... or what? Okay, there's your gold. Go there. Good job. They hoard it in pits of rune-marked rocks riddled ore. Oh shit, I was reading! Reminder. Don't read if you have a bomb in your hands. It's not the time for that. Okay, you go there. I get the bombs. Great. Oh, I need another bomb, I'm assuming. I hope I can get that close. You. I see this will be a close one again. The hobgoblins were furious. With live bombs they marched behind Haimrik, a horde so big that the mine walls trembled. I don't think I have to do anything with the hobgoblins. And the ceiling fell on the upper floors. Haimrik had to run to not be crushed by the rogues. The mine was collapsing. For the lack of support... I need the support. With the tin and new natural columns. Problem solved. These columns were vital. Get... Shit! For stability of the mine. Okay, I'm going. Understood. I thought I need to go further, but apparently not. Find the exit. Go forward. Your act made my soldiers cry. But I was telling jokes. There is no room in Tilton for an unfunny clown. Do I have to jump here? Oh shit! Yes, I do have to jump there. That fool was enough to kill. You over there, are you hurt? Does it matter? I'm just a failure, a fake. I'm the unfunniest jester in all the kingdom. No, my bones are broken. I'll end up garnished in the goblin stew. Come on, buddy. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you're funny. Let me help you get on your feet. My legs are already on my feet, but you can help me get up. Oh, Masamba! Where have you been? Now this is interesting. So I'm not sure when the switch happens between the real jester and the fake one. Because you see, we saw that skeleton with the outfit. That would imply that it happened much earlier. But here, if this is the snake, the assassin, then why did he let one of the other bird warriors push him down here and get him injured? I mean, maybe he could heal himself, but then again his book is not for that. However, Masamba recognizes him, which means that this is indeed the assassin, because we later learn that Masamba is his pet. You know her? She was kept in a cage for Prince Laufric. I used to do a fish juggling act. I could never catch them, but she'd get a nice meal. So this is interesting, because this could be the truth. Well, it's nice to know she doesn't eat everyone. Let's hear your friend, Masamba. Now let's see. Okay. He was a lively and active performer until sickness attacked. A pair of broken legs is considered sickness. Doctors tended to recommend food with high concentrations of salt and citrus fruits, but the sure remedy was leeches. They sucked buckets of eel blood out of our jester friend. Well, here you go. Oh shit, they are on me. Not good, not good, not good. Get the salt, get the salt. Okay, that's not how you do it, okay. Okay, maybe get a bucket and put the leech in that. Okay, that's a bucket of leeches. Here you go. Oh shit, I need more salt. Don't worry, you'll survive. Most likely. Not sure. Citrus? Can I get some fruits? No, I can't get fruits. Here's your salt. Oh shit, I don't have the salt. Oh, don't worry, I need a bucket for that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hang on. Just hang on for dear life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Why not a female jester? They have a bit more blood. Okay, get the bucket. Why isn't getting the jester killed like this a trophy? Could have gotten that without any problem. Okay, get the leeches. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. At least I think I know. Dr. Haimrik is on the case. If you broke a few bones, don't worry. You just need to get some leeches and they will suck out all those ill things out of your system, like blood. You see? You're already smiling. Probably because I took off the leeches. Now this is the part. To ease pain, mix in a cauldron. Goat bile, not the common sheep bile. Poppy seeds, do not confuse with fumaria seeds. And a mandrake twig. So what I was trying to do originally was pick up something and bring them one by one to the cauldron, but that didn't work. What you have to do is pick up all the items without going back to the cauldron, and that way they will get mixed in your inventory, and then you can put the mixture into the cauldron. Now by the time I actually figured that out, I wasn't really trying to mess around with any other mixtures, but let's see what we can do. So normally we would need 3 different items. Goat bile, not sheep bile, but I will get the sheep bile this time because why not? Poppy seeds, not fumaria seeds, so I'm going to get those. That's already 2. Now let's see if I can put 2 things into the cauldron. No. Also, I can't put 1. I already know that because I tried originally, so that doesn't work. Now we have 5 items and we need 4 of them in a mixture. That means that it's the first item can be 1 of 5, then 1 of 4 if we can get the same item twice. And it seems we can't. So that's 5 times 4 times 3, which is rather a lot. That is a large number. That is 5 times 4 is 20 times 3 is 60. Now, I'm not sure does that include the order or not. Let me think. The first can be 5 and then 4. I mean, we can get the same mixture multiple ways, I'm assuming. So let's see. I will get the mandrake twig. That's 3. And mix that together. And now I have something. So what I did, let me write it down. That's the best. So we have gold bile. That's one thing. And there's sheep bile. Okay, that's important. We have poppy seeds. I will just write poppy. We have fumaria seeds, which is probably not pronounced like this. And we have mandrake twigs. Okay, so I took the sheep bile, which is wrong, the fumaria, and the mandrake, because with the mandrake I don't have a wrong option. Let's see what happens here! What happened? What happened there? Holy moly! Okay, let's get... This time we get the sheep bile, and let's actually get the proper poppy seed this time. And let's the mandrake. Let's add that. So this is sheep bile, poppy, and mandrake. There are so many versions here. I'm not sure what the logic is, but we'll see. And I have to stand a bit farther away so I can see his reaction. I can't see what happens. That's silly. Okay, let's get sheep bile and poppy seeds and fumaria seeds. Can I do that? Yes. So sheep, poppy, and fumaria. This will take a long time. This is the same color, so even the color doesn't mean much. If I throw it at you, that doesn't help. Okay, let's see. So we need the sheep bile, the poppy seeds, and the fumaria seeds, right? Yeah. So we turned him into a goat or a sheep last time, I think. No, I don't think there are 60 animations. Yeah, this is the same. Alright. Let me actually write down that some of these are the same. So let's start once again with sheep bile. We already had poppy seed with mandrake, poppy seed with fumaria. So let's go with fumaria and mandrake we already had. Okay, let's add gold bile this time. So we have gold bile and sheep bile. Okay, I'm sure that will be fine. And now we add poppy seeds. So that's the first 3 actually. I think that would have made more sense to go with the mathematical way of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, and so on. Doing this! Turned into a sheep. Okay. take goat bile, sheep bile, and Maria seed. That would be 1, 2, 4. Alright. Now this is the beauty of trophy hunting for me, that you could be doing this randomly and maybe get the trophy. I don't really think you can mess this part up so many times without really wanting to mess it up so many times. But it's fun that there is a puzzle here, let's say. And with trophy hunting, you always try to create a solution with some logical system to it, so you can progress. Much like how when a game requires you to do something many times, people try to find a way to farm it efficiently. This is kind of the same, and I rather enjoy it. That's the same. Okay, 1, 2, 2, okay. So we take the goat bile, the sheep bile, and we take some mandrake twigs. Interestingly, there it's not the twig that you have to interact with, but with poppy it is the seed that you have to stand on. Interesting. Now what do we get here? Drink this! Whatever happens, happens. Turn it into a sheep. The fuck? So this is the interesting part. If we really look at the options here, there might be some kind of a system to what happens to him. I'm not really sure because I'm not seeing any kind of rule to it, and we're getting them changing up. So once we get one of the results, once we get the other. I'm not sure if that is because I'm just so good and I randomly get them, or it's not even programmed, or how could I say it? I'm not sure if the result depends on the mixture or how many times you mess up this part. So let's say now we got the goat, right? So now we should get the other one again. So let's do the same one we did again. If it's programmed in such a way that the mixture is important, then we will get the sheep again. If it only cares about how many times you mess up the mixture, then we will get the other one, and thus the mixing is maybe completely irrelevant. We got the sheep. So no, it's not irrelevant. I just got them 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 some way, even though I'm doing it kind of randomly. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. So now we do 1, 3, 4, and then we do 1, 3, 5, and then we do 1, 4, 5. Okay, we know what we need to do. Let's do it. So I need 1, and then I need 3. That's the poppy. And then I need 4. That is the fumaria seed. Let's see what this will do. I'm sure nothing bad. I mean, imagine if the game could go on like this and we turned the assassin into a sheep. No, that's not the sheep. Okay, now we need 1, 3, 5. So we need gold bile, poppy seed, and mandrake, but we shouldn't do that because that is actually the right mixture. So careful there. Silly me, I almost did that. So we need 1, 4, and 5. That is this with the mandrake. Okay, here you go. Don't know what happens there, but we will see. Will we get 1? Will we get 2? Will we get something new maybe, hopefully? Nope, that's again 1. So I think I did everything that requires 1, because I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5 is the right mixture, and 1, 4, 5. So now we need 2. I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, wait, no, 1 is already out. Let's try that again. So I did 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, and 2, 4, 5. Wait a moment. Oh yes, these are the ones. These are with goat. Let me think a moment. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 5. So this is all with the sheep one. So with the first we have 6 variations. With the second we only have 3. And now we need to do one with the poppy. But if the poppy is the one, that is 3, 4, 5. And I think that's the last one actually we can do. And now I'm slightly confused. I was never particularly good at this part of mathematics, I have to admit. But apparently, if you don't care about the order, but it's not about the order. When I multiplied 5 by 4 by 3, I included multiple combinations of the same parts, and here I don't. So I need the poppy seed, I need the fumaria, and I need the mandrake. And in theory this should give me an effect that I haven't achieved yet, because this is the last mixture I can think of. If not, then I messed something up. So let's see what we get here. Same thing. Okay, this is rather strange. So I already tried adding 1 or 2, and that didn't work. Can I add 4? That would change things, definitely. So this is 3. Can I add 4? Yes, I can! Okay, that changes things a slight bit. So that is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I didn't think of that, but that's the beauty of it, because I knew that the right mixture... Oh my goodness! Zeph! What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subscriptions. Oh, and what a nice group of people. Furious Potato, Lady in Red, Schmoozer, Gwindor and Nakio. And you started your own hype train. Wow, thank you so much. A level 2 hype train. And we would need 900 more bits or 2 subscriptions to complete this level. And we can unlock emoticons. And Zeph, you have a new conductor badge. Congratulations. Choo choo. Maybe I should play that horror game with the choo choo train one day. Who knows? That's a good idea. Thank you, Zeph. I greatly appreciate it. I hope your day is wonderful. And if I haven't, let me wish you happy winter holidays. What are you doing today? I don't really know what the traditions are around the world, so if anyone has an interesting, or at least they think it's interesting thing they do on Christmas or Christmas Eve, let me know, because I'm still a monster and I'm still stuck in my shop, so I only have my can, and they are just rather happy about all the cheese. I found some in the basement. Gift exchange with family mostly. I see. I hope that you will get something nice. Who knows? It's a nice surprise. I guess that's why gifting is more exciting. I got knives. As in what kind of knives? Like the eating utensil kind of knives, or you could skin a bear kind of knives, or you could go through the jungle on an adventure kind of machete knives. There are many kinds of knives. I got my bigger present in advance from my parents. A kitchen aisle thingy. Oh my goodness! Kitchen knives. Oh, an entire set of kitchen knives. Oh, welcome in, Physalia! Mod attack, and what a wonderful timing that is! Welcome in, Physalia, and welcome in, Raiders. Oh, 2 knives. That's a nice Christmas present. Welcome in. I know it is a busy day, so if you need to raid and run, I more than understand, but if you have a moment, please let me know what were you doing and how are you doing on this fine Christmas Eve. I am trying to get some trophies in this game, and I already have 3 out of the 7. They are getting closer to that 100%. Let me see. Oh, you were doing some art. What kind of art? Who did it? Did what? We are doing art and chilling all together. How are you? I'm rather fine. Just doing my usual holiday streams, as I always do. Who did the thing? You mean the subscription? It was Zeph who gifted 5 subscriptions. Yes, indeed. It was the wonderful Zeph. And because of that, we have a hype train going for another half a minute. Yay! What kind of art were you doing? I'm not stinky! All these rumors are killing my image. It's rather terrible. And let's see. What did we get? It's a hype chest. Let's open it. A mega consume emote. Choo choo, look at that. Yum, 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 yum. Just a little drinking hot cocoa emote from a base. Oh, that's rather nice. That is really, really nice. Just to have a bit of fun. We did it! I mean, your smell and your image are two very different things. Understandable. Yes! It's like a Kirby emote, but it's the not copyrighted version. What is this game? This game is called Haimrik, or Haimrik, or Haimrik, depending on your pronunciation. I'm still trying to figure that out. It's a lovely little word-based game. You see, what you have to do is you go around, and on the platforms you can read the story of the game, but you can also interact with those words. So right now what I'm doing is I'm picking up the ingredients to this potion and bringing it to the cauldron to then help the jester. Now we have a lovely trophy that tells us to find all possible ways to poison the poor jester. So right now I'm trying to do exactly that, and let's see what we will do now. A pinch of this, some drops of that, and he's dead. We got the trophy. Let's try the remaining ones just for the fun of it. How nice of you. I know, everything for a trophy. So let's see, we have to do 1, 2, 3 and 5, I do believe. So we need some gold bile, some common sheep bile, some poppy seeds. I do think poppy seeds are actually used in some Christmas baked goods in Europe. Maybe this is a Christmas themed game after all. Yes, you got this? Well, let's see what we get this time. Maybe the same thing, who knows? Well, based on the fact that we got the trophy, there are only 3 different ways we can poison him. Yep, apparently this has the same effect. Now let's see if we can mix everything together, because you see, the tricky part is that based on the text we only need 3 ingredients, and originally I didn't really understand how to mix them, so I knew that you cannot bring 1 item to the cauldron. That will not work. I also tried with 2 items and that didn't work. So my idea was that I have to find every combination of these 5 items with the rule that I can only pick 3 of them and they have to be different. I tried, I can't pick up the same item twice. Alright, that's easy. And I did that, but I didn't get the trophy, and that got me thinking. And I tried to pick up 4 items and it let me. So that's really funny, because normally you would never try that, since if you can read the text and follow it, you will quickly realize, well, I only need 3, why would I add more? But you would if you tried every possibility, or you wanted a trophy. And indeed, you can add all 5. Now, the interesting thing with this potion is that it has all 5 ingredients. So in theory, it includes the 3 that would heal him. We just added some extra spice. Let's see what happens, but first we have to bring it back to the cauldron. Almost forgot about that. And yes, this is why you don't let me cook. Strange things happen. Yes, spice healing, indeed, indeed. Let's see. Nothing crazy. I gotta go, but have fun. I more than understand it. Have a wonderful Christmas Eve, and please try to enjoy as much as you can the holidays. I know you are rather busy and you are always working or streaming, but you certainly deserve some time to yourself. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas Eve to you and all of your wonderful viewers. Actually, let me show you what happens if he makes the wrong ingredients, because I may or may not have made an entire table explaining to me what I need to mix to get certain items. Now, in theory, this lovely mixture will turn our jester into an oversized radish. Yeah, it worked. And there's an even better one. For that, let me see, we need some sheep bile. Okay, let's take some sheep bile. We need some poppy seeds. Okay, we have that. And we also need some mandrake. And this one is especially useful. I have to say, this is one mixture that I would love to create, because this has a rather lovely effect. The only problem is I cannot go any further, so I cannot show it to you fully, but he turns into a sheep. Such a sheepish guy he is. Now let's make the actual right mixture, and that is some goat bile and some poppy seeds. I don't know why I'm reading it from my paper when the game tells me exactly what I need. And some mandrake. And let's mix that up. This has the same exact color, and I'm pretty sure even the same sprite or image for that. I was almost getting worried there for a moment, but right, we wanted him to be sedated. And then we need the plaster mold and then apply it. Look at him, he's so happy. What the heck did we put into this again? I mean, I think poppy seeds have a slightly funny effect on people, so maybe it's that. But hey, we got the trophy. Only 3 more to go. Can we get it? Did we miss it? Who knows? But also back to something I was telling Zeph. I think why people like Christmas and gifting in general, because you could buy gifts in a way for yourself, right? But the surprise part is missing. I think that's what really makes it exciting. However, that doesn't mean that you cannot buy yourself a little trinket as a gift, right? That was incredible! Now I can walk again. Thank you, young warrior. Not at all. You should probably leave town, though. There might be trouble tonight. What kind of trouble? Some friends of mine are here to protest King Udolf, and they are not expecting it to be peaceful. Then I have to come up. I performed in the castle my whole life. I know all the inner chambers and secret passages. And again, here I'm not sure if this is the real jester and Masamba, the lioness, knew him because of his juggling act, as he said, or because this is indeed the snake, the assassin, and all of this is made up because both of them could know the inner chambers and secret passages of the castle. Finding Udolf won't be easy. I mean, it can't be that difficult. But to get into the castle tonight during the Unification Day Ball, first you have to look the part of a nobleman. So you see, if you go like a peasant, they won't let you in. But if you have a nice outfit, they will let in just about anyone. And that is how you can fool rich people, apparently. This is great information, thanks. Let's go upstairs. I mean, there's only a ladder. Can we say upstairs like that? Tilton Town, return to my adoring audience. Baldwin is waiting by the drawbridge for me to open it. I've got to find a way. Look at that dashing stallion. I mean, stallion. What? Stallion. And that gorgeous mare. And you get a bit of this potion Jelena gave me. Could be useful, no? Exactly. Here you go. Chug it up. Hey, where are you going? Come back, you beast! Ah, Baldwin. I mean Haimrik. Baldwin is outside. Stop right where you are. Look, I already broke one of your legs. Do you want the other one broken as well? Hello there, sir. I'm sorry about the horse. It's my first day at my horse feeding job. Cut the act. I know who you are. You're the scribe from Senesa. I don't know how a commoner got a hold of a word warrior book, but you'll pay for what you've done. Your leg is healing well, like it was never broken in half at all. I'm sure we can come to agree. Shut it! My dragon will snap you in two. Prepare to die. Okay. I see. Now, I might not know what I need to do here, but I'm sure I will figure it out. Ow! Okay, so I need to duck and I need to jump. Okay. Well, that doesn't do anything. Fine. Fireballs. And close. Frick the timing, and more fireballs. And more close. And we get this. And now... that hurt you. And now I can hurt your heart. Not sure what that is. Fireball! And close. And fireball. And close. Haha. Look at that. You can't even touch me. This is nothing compared to Hatsune Miku. I'm already done. Really? I'm that good? Okay, maybe not. Get the arrows. What now? Fire! Oh, wait. That's in the background. And the foreground. Fireball! Ow! Okay, so I can jump over those. Shoot! Get the arrows. Alright, so I have to look out for the fireballs. And the fire pillars. And this time around I cannot just destroy them. Fucking cheater. Oh, come on, that's close enough. Okay, get some arrows. This is a serious boss fight. Okay, fireball, survived. Fire pillars, survived. It's a good thing the lioness can jump rather high. Up! Oh, that was close, that was close. How many more hits do you need? Okay, give me some arrows. Okay, that will be a lot of arrows. 30... 40! Great! That's one fire pillar. Another fire pillar. Oh! I jumped a bit early there, but it was perfect. Ha ha! Take that, dragon! I think that's the second dragon. And the third fight with the dragon. What's happening? You gave me no choice, sir. I came here wanting to talk. I have to stop all this needless violence. Do you think this kingdom would stay at peace without us? This is the way the world works. People respect power. You might have defeated me, but as fair I'll come back. You! How are you alive? I pushed you off the ledge. How can you survive? Let's say I was given a hand. Or legs. What? You fool, don't trust him. Now this is interesting. Who is he talking to? Because if he is talking to us, then he might know that that jester is not the real jester. If he's talking to the jester, which I was assuming originally, then he thinks that we are the biggest threat here. Watch out! Now you can give orders to the goblins. Jester, I didn't want any more blood spilled. You know, it might be an internal fracture, then there's no blood. It's better for your revelation. If he's turned into goblin mincemeat, right? How would you sneak into the castle if you had to make sure he was here? I guess you're right. Now this once again kind of shows that he is the assassin. But let's not forget that he did get pushed down by this guy, so it would be a reasonable revenge. I'll be at the circus if you need me. See you, friend. Okay, here's the drawbridge. And here are the revolutionaries. Or the villagers. Psst. Haimrik, you ready for the attack? No, wait, I got a way to sneak us into the castle into the royal party and attack from the inside. This will minimize casualties, even though they would be mostly on our side. You guys wait for me a bit longer near the circus. That is awesome, thanks Haimrik. That is an exclamation mark and a comma right next to each other. That's not possible. I knew we could count on you. See you there then. So now we have to get the clothes. Now with these I think I actually did them in the opposite order, so I went here first for the clothes and then I went here for the boots and then last I went here to get the jewelry, and now I will just go in the normal order. Now let me see what we need to do. We need the overkill, the triple kill, and what the heck was this? Oh, the colors, that's important, okay. Are you here to pick up the trash? Actually, I'm here to purchase the most beautiful diamond you have. I need to look good for the Unification Day ball. Oh really? One of my diamonds atop your ink-stained hands? Come clean, sir. Are you here to rob me? Is that an invitation? I am not here to rob you, ma'am. I just need jewelry for the ball. You do share a resemblance to the young Prince Haimrik, but he is a renowned fighter, while you're feebler than a wet goose. Wow. That is interesting, because indeed Prince Haimrik and Haimrik are twins, I do believe. They are brothers, so that is an interesting little bit of foreshadowing, and that's what I meant by once you play through a game and you learn the twist ending and all that, it becomes rather interesting to play it again, because then you can pay attention to these little tidbits and see how many times the developers gave you a hint about the ending, and still there's a good chance you missed it. Tell me, do they have food where you came from? Or come from? Can you help me or not? I suppose I do have one especially beautiful jewel, but to purchase the Rubik's Zirconius would be worth more than you have to offer. Before she died, this kind of ruby was the favorite of Queen Mariam. Queen Mariam. I'll take that one, please. But obviously, we need to get money for that, so into the book we go. This will be the most blood-soaked book in the world. Deep down in the mine, a soul torch wasn't enough to beat the darkness, but at least it was a protection from the underground goblins. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Bad goblin! Bad goblin! No! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Stop! Ow! You little shit! There we go. The ruby veins can be detected by how they reflect light, as if waiting for a pickaxe. Okay, in this mine they are so bright that only a minecart can transport such a cargo. Oh, they are so big. Alright. Well, let me put this here so I can actually see. And get the pickaxe. I only have one question. Why are there spikes on the ceiling? I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay, let me get the torch. Haha, you can't even touch me. You and your big nose. That's what you get. Wow, that's really bright. I want to put it down here, thank you. So, because they are so big, I need a minecart. Now, this is an interesting part because we went into the shop to purchase a ruby or any kind of jewel, and she said, the shopkeeper, that there is a ruby. And now we went into the book to get a ruby. So we don't take some kind of valuable gold or coins or something like that from the book to give to the shopkeeper in exchange for the ruby, for the jewel. We actually get the materials for that jewel, and that's interesting because with the color, with the cage, that worked because they had to be made from those items. But here it's a bit strange for me. Really? I thought that would help. Okay. I have... Ow! You little... You stop that! I understand I need a minecart. And I need to put that minecart where the ruby will... Oh wait, I have to push it all the way to that marker there. Oh, and I can't even push it any further? Yes, I can't. Alright, so that was the problem. I didn't push it all the way. Silly me. Come on. And now the ceiling is not falling on my head, which is always a plus. Push it, push it, push it. Mining is a tough process. These minecarts full of gemstones need a special treatment. Now, here we have the part that I do believe is the triple kill, but we will have to be careful here. The vein needs to be crushed and turned into smaller pieces. Alright. That's a pounder. Then purified with magic solvent. Okay, so we need to get them nice and moist. And after this process, the gemstones are pure but still haven't been polished, so they need to be polished up into the right shape and texture. Apparently we polished up the entire minecart as well. This point in the process is when they are most likely to be stolen by bandits. And here we have the trophy and an interesting task. Because when I read the description of this trophy, I right away knew what I need to do, or rather where I need to do it. However, I couldn't exactly figure out how to do it. Why? Because you see, here we have a level, let's call it, with these 3 machines. And the trophy tells us that we have to kill the 3 bandits with 1 machine. So, most likely at the same time, because they will start chasing us. And I'm curious how we will pull that off. Because normally what happens, they start chasing us one by one, and they are too far away from each other. You see? They waited. Now what if I use it so they stop? They are not stopping. And now I can't use it again. Ow. Wait, do I have to do all this, or I can just run to the end and deal with the bandits? Because I might have an idea. It's a slightly suicidal idea. Oh wait, what the heck? What? So only one is coming after me? Why? Because I don't have the gem? Okay, that's rather interesting. I guess we have to get the gem. Okay. Can I use this twice? No, I can't. And that's why I think I will have to get the bandits at the same time as well. But for that I would need something that makes them stand in line for a bit. So I have two ideas. One, what if I throw the gem? I can throw the gem, okay. The second one is I get attacked, and now... Oh, come on. Okay, that could work. So the only thing that can stop them for a moment is Haimrik. I just have to be careful because I can't stand underneath the machine. Because yes, they would be in position, right? But Haimrik has to run to the wheel or lever. And in that time the bandits will come after him. And yes, it's a bit finicky to stand in the right position, so if you're trying to rush, it might not work out perfectly how you want. Now what if I leave the gemstone there? They are not starting. Okay, so I will just stand here and try not to get murdered. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, third one is here too. No, stop it. Oh, come the frick on. How did you survive? Okay, that was 2. That is, compared to the one that we normally achieved, and that was the best I could do, is a 100% increase in the number of murdered bandits by one machine. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I'm not sure which machine is the best for this job, because who knows? However, this seems to be the biggest in area, the widest, which is rather useful for us. But I didn't wait enough for the third guy, apparently, so... I mean, I still got hurt a lot. Yes! Triple kill! Ha 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 ha! And I think it even had its own little unique animation there, because they were all pushed apart so you could see all of them separately getting grinded to a fine bloody paste. Isn't that nice? Now we have the triple kill now. We have one with the outfit and we have the overkill. I think I know where the overkill is. Mining was one of the pillars of the kingdom, attracting a lot of miners. Many died recklessly in the absence of timber supports after destroying the natural ones, making the ceiling fall on their heads and leaving explosives and pickaxes around. Okay, let's get some explosives. I'm not sure if mining gold is done with explosives. I mean, gold in its pure form is rather soft. That's why I put down the pillars, but apparently I blew those up as well. Well, maybe the pickaxes are better for this job. So let's get this one. Get the pickaxe. That was quick. Now we need some timber supports. Now they have different names because one is the word pillars, the other one is timber supports, but I think the graphics will be the same. And now we need another pickaxe. Great. And now we have the solid rock. I will try to go with the pickaxe. Okay, that's why we need the explosives. Understood. So for example, here in these places, you pretty much only have one choice. Because if you use the explosives up here, you die. If you try to use the pickaxe down here, you die. If you're too slow, you probably die, but I will not be showing that. Alrighty. Here we go. We have the ruby. What you saying now, Miss Shopkeeper? That I'm still a peasant? Maybe go out after the revolution? What you say? I'm still trying to dash, but you can't. Now I'm actually curious if you use, or not use, but get the outfit first and then go back, will she give you the same remark about our outfit? But I don't think that would change anything. Because, for example, one thing is she mentions our ink-stained hands, right? But that wouldn't be changed no matter if we have the outfit or the boots. So my guess is that we always get these same kind of remarks. That's a nice boot, but I need something smaller. Welcome to my store. We have a sale right now, 50% off hard leather shoes, perfect for a working class guy like yourself. I mean working class. That's what I need it for. Good evening, sir. I'm actually looking for the fanciest shoes you've got. No offense, kid, but I don't think you need that. Your look is very your own. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about it. That's kind of user, but I really need something that will help me fit in at the boat. For dancing shoes I need 150 gold pieces. Are you going to pay them? Let's see if this works again. Watch out for your hand! We really shouldn't be doing this in front of people. Of course they later on figure out that we have the book. On full moon nights, the traders avoided the road between Tilton and the royal farm. They'd rather travel during the day. Rumor has it, a werewolf attacks caravans full of gold coins and loot. But you're just a nice man, aren't you? All of this didn't stop bandits from pillaging. Oh, so once again they don't have a reason to follow me, but if I have the gold coins, they still won't? That's interesting. What you say about all this gold? What, you don't care about the gold? Okay, you do care about the gold. Okay, so now we have the... Oh, they are coming up to me. I think I messed that up. I think I messed that up. Yes! Okay, let's try that again. So first... Aren't you just an adorable wolf man? Understood. You are the modest kind. Okay, so first off, let's get the gold coins. Get you schmucks over here. Okay. Let's run this way. I'm not even sure why he decides to come after me with all the gold, but whatever. Also here, once again, only one runs ahead and the other ones leave. Don't worry about him, he was a bandit. So I think this is the part that I confused with the mine and the machines, because I knew there is this one place where we are running from bandits and they run at us one by one, and here, I mean, it kind of the case, not exactly, because we only get to kill one of them. With the cave, they all run after us, but they are too far away. If you don't use some clever tactics, such as using Haimrik as a human barricade, so they nicely pack up closer to each other, and so we can grind them down. Yes. The royal farm had fertile soil, with stables in the north, the barns to the west, and crossbow charged. The royal archers watching every cow from the king's private cattle, hidden, preventing any attacks with fire arrows. Of course. So this is a tricky one, but luckily this is not the part where I can't kill the archers. That was in the beginning, pretty much during the tutorial. Here I can kill them, and that's really great, because otherwise I have no clue how I would even do this. Okay, I have fire arrows. Rumor has it some people were never seen again after entering the slaughterhouse. Okay, so this is not exactly complicated, because now we have the fire arrows, we have the crossbow. So in theory we can just shoot. Why don't I have the fire arrows? Ah, there we go. Burn! Burn! Archers, burn! Great, finally. Not sure why the barn is blowing up, but that's not the point here. Now, let's see. We need a cow. Hello there, Mr. Cow. And now we need to push said cow into the slaughterhouse. Or if you want to go a bit British, an abattoir. Which is most likely borrowed from French. So indeed, here I got myself murdered once. But what you have to do is keep the cow pushing all the way until the door closes, and then you can just walk through the slaughterhouse. Otherwise, you get slaughtered. And there we have the leather for the shoes. Okay, this was a freaking disaster last time. So what we have to do here is come here and use this kind of aim to do this. And this took like 10 minutes for me to create this footwear. You need to visit the shoemaker. Where could he be? Like right here in front of me? I almost killed the shoemaker. Oh, every weapon, leather and food store. Okay, maybe I need some leather. It's fresh from the slaughterhouse. Now here you go. Leather for the leather shoes. Well, thank you, sir. Interestingly, here we get the shoe in the book. Fine. Now let's see. We have the shoes. We cannot talk to him anymore. Can I go this way? No. Nope, I can't. In that case, let's go this way. Okay, you will be important. Good evening, sir. Ah, you poor thing, someone robbed you and dressed you in rags. You've come to the right place. Come in, clean your feet, then come in. I need an outfit to wear to the ball tonight. The clothes I'm wearing won't work. They are clearly not working. However, a tailored suit of the best material will cost you 300 gold pieces. Which is one thing, but it's also rather amazing that we arrive pretty much during the ball and we get, well, maybe not the jewelry, but the custom made boot and outfit finished before the ball ends. That's pretty amazing. Perhaps you'll consider something in your price range. This burlap sack? I don't have 300 gold pieces, but I think I can find a way to make it work. Sorry, sir, no gold pieces, no Wait, what are you doing with your hand? That sounded questionable. Last winter, the local farms had brutal blizzards. The wind cut like shears through them. And this weather, the guardian dogs, frozen in fear, couldn't check on any sheep. Well, that's good. Let's get some shears. Good to go. This led to a famine till spring, starving to the bone. The shepherds almost didn't make it. Well, can I use this? No. Apparently it's too cold for this, but don't worry. We can use spring. And now I can use this. Oh wait, I lost the item. Oh, that's no good. Why do I think I can go back now? Yep, understood. Oh, I can get a bone. There you go. Good to go. Let's get the shears. And let's get some wool. It really is like Minecraft. Poor sheep. Here you go, good sir. Wow, those sheep sure grow their fur real quickly. Is wool considered fur? I mean, it is kind of the fur of the animal. The Daunton House is known for their expert tailors, owners of fields where red, blue and yellow flowers are harvested as dyes, and tons of colored wool products that are traded daily for the kingdom. Their wealthy fortress is heavily guarded against any foreign threat. So here's the thing, they have a green banner, so we have to create a green outfit. Now here it says that they have red, blue and yellow flowers. They also have some green, by the way, and a rather interestingly placed sheep. Oh wait, they have multiple sheep. Okay. So our job is to create every mixture or every color outfit. So we have red. I can't use it. I don't know why I can't use it. Here's another red. I can't use it. Okay. But let's mix red and blue. Can I use that? I can't use it. Oh, wait a moment. I know what's wrong. I have red dye. And now I can mix that with wool. And now I get a red outfit. Look at me. Now obviously the god will not let me in. However, my blood will not show on this outfit. Clever, right? Now we made a red one, so let's make a blue one. So we have to do every mixture. That won't take as long because there are 3 colors and they should have 6 combinations in a way. So we have red, blue and yellow, so let's create the yellow one. That's a yellow wool. I mean, wool is a bit yellowish in itself, isn't it? Okay. So this is an interesting idea with the trophies, because again, I like when trophies bring attention to something that normally you would miss in a game. Now it is different thing how difficult the trophies are. So for example, it was clever that they made the players kill the 3 bandits at once with 1 machine, because you have to figure out how to do that, and that's interesting. However, they didn't ask you to do it with every machine, even though that could show the animations for all of them. I don't think they are that different, because if you normally play the game, you kill 1 bandit with each. But still, they didn't go that far, because in that case you would need to kill all 3 of them, then restart that part of the game, because there's nothing that could kill you, and if you go further then you would need to replay the entire game, which is not exactly fun. And that's something that I think should always be considered when developers, or I don't even know who comes up with the trophies, but when a trophy is added, I don't think a task that requires a multiple playthroughs, especially if it's something really mundane, is a good idea. Because if, let's give an example with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The trophy is to reach every ending, but the only difference between reaching those endings is the choice you make at the very end of the game. If the game didn't have a save feature at all, and you couldn't continue even after you finish the game from a checkpoint that is placed before the choice, it would be much more annoying to play through the same game 3 different times just to make those different choices, especially because, at least when I played for the first time, it wasn't really that obvious how you could get those choices, but maybe that was just me. So in this game, I like that they highlighted things, but you could, I think, get every trophy in pretty much 1 playthrough. And that makes sense, because yes, you can obviously replay the game if you enjoy it, but it doesn't really have a high replayability value, since the game is the same, the story is the same, you get better at it, and you know the puzzles. But that is about it. So we have the yellow, now we take red and we take blue, and that will be purple. Now, one thing that I want to try out here just for fun and to see how the game works, we made red, blue and yellow, and we made purple, which is red and blue. Now blue and yellow is green, and that's the right one, and we did that in our previous playthrough. But is that something that the trophies or the game remembers? So let's mix everything for a black outfit, get the wool, and with that make the outfit. If we get the trophy now, that means the game remembers that I made the green outfit. And I think that was the only outfit I made in my first playthrough, because I just wanted to solve the puzzle. If we don't get it, and I have to make the green one, which I have to do anyway, then you have to do everything in one playthrough. And I'm assuming the game kind of follows the same logic with every trophy, so that is most likely the case when it comes to the poison one. But in my first playthrough I didn't get the jester poisoned at all. First I couldn't figure out how to mix things, but once I actually figured that out, I got him the right potion. So I messed up, but I couldn't use the cauldron, so I didn't get as far as poisoning him. If I knew that you can poison him, maybe I would have gotten the trophy without looking at it, because, you know, who knows, maybe there's a hidden one. Let's try all the different combinations, even though I'm not sure, because without knowing that there is a trophy for it, I don't think I would have considered mixing 4 or 5 ingredients. So that was only because I knew I'm missing something, and so I tried. Let's see. Do we get it? Or do we not? We don't. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Every color, right? What if I just get wool? As in white? Because you see there are combinations, right? There's red, blue and yellow. There's red and blue. There's blue and yellow. There is red, blue and yellow. And then there's none of them. I think we got something mixed up there. What is happening? Okay, that fixed it. Okay, get the wool. Good. Let's wait on the animation to play. Let's just get the wool. Okay, now it's good. Tiny bug there. But this is clever. Again, this is why I like trophies, because it gets you thinking. Will this be it? No! No, it isn't. So we have to. We have to do every combination in one playthrough. And I almost jumped into the conclusion of let's do the green one because all the others didn't work, but then I realized, wait, what would be if I didn't use any of the colors? Is that even possible? Wait, it is. We just don't pick up any dice and then we are good. Rather clever little detail. Let's see. Do we get the trophy now? No. No, we don't. Wait, can I make something in twice? Yeah, that looks different. Wait, that's blue. And we had a red. That's purple. And we had a red, and that's... And that's red. Oh wait, I forgot about red and yellow, didn't I? I forgot about orange. In that case, we will not learn how to do this because I forgot an obvious way to mix the colors. But hey, that's fine. Okay, that sound effect was a bit weird. Daltonic, we did it! And again, mathematically, it makes sense because it's 1, 2. But it's 1, 2, 3 by themselves, the colors, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 3, and 2, 3. So I knew there should be 6 combinations in total, but then I added 1, 2, 3, which is not counted because there you add a third color, and for some other reason I thought, wait, that's the 6th, right? No, it isn't. No, it is not. Silly me. But hey, we got it. And we are only missing the overkill one now. It's only one more trophy to go. I don't even think we have to finish the game to get that. I think what we need to do for that is only listen to the the fourth World Warrior's tale. Your new look is dashing. Now hand over those old rags, I'm going to burn them in the fireplace. But thank you. I look wonderful. It's not green actually, so that's about it. Oh, welcome in, Nakio, and welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, obviously, I understand. After all, it is Christmas Eve today. But if you have a moment, please tell me what were you playing? Or more specifically, what were you doing? Because I know you were playing Digimon in a not at all addicted way. So how was it? And while that is happening, let me enter the bowl. Not at all addicted, not at all. Oh, I know for a fact there's no addiction happening here. But how is the game? Because it was great. I love Digimon. That horse looks smug. Yeah, it has a certain aura around it, certainly. But welcome in, Uriah. Let me wish you happy winter holidays, and that is obviously the case with you, Nakia, as well. I don't know what you are celebrating, but I hope you have a wonderful time. Game is slow, but it takes time to put everything in place before going crazy. Oh yes, yes. To be perfectly honest, I do like the Digimon franchise, but I did not keep up with it at all. And the games that are releasing look so similar, and that's not a bad thing, but it has a certain art style and their names are really similar because they all start with Digimon story, and so I'm completely confused about what you were playing, because I remember that you played the game, I think this year, sometime earlier this year, and I knew that a new game released. So when you started playing this, I assumed, oh, you're playing the new game. And then you said, no, this is a third game and a fourth. Because yes, actually it's 2 games. Because it's Cyber Slot and Hacker's Memory, and now is the time that I will actually look up what this word means. Because here's the thing. I try to pronounce it and I say Cyber Slot. So it's like a digital memo that is really slow. In Nakio's pronunciation, it is Cyber Slot, which is a completely different thing. And I have no clue about what this word is. So this is sleuth, and it means detective. So it's Cyber Sleuth, and the other one is Hacker's Memory, I guess. I mean, slots. You see, you're right. Maybe you already like slots. Maybe you don't, but one interesting tidbit about slots are that they are so slow that on their fur moss starts to grow. So after a while, they mostly turn green. I played Digimon Survive. This is Hacker's Memory, which has nothing to do with Survive. But there's a theory that Cyber Sleuth and the new one are related. Oh goodness. This is so confusing. See, English makes no sense. No, it does not. But I love it. It's dumb, yeah. There is a wonderful bit of short comedy routine that I once watched on YouTube that summarizes how the writing and pronunciation of English words make no sense, and I highly recommend watching it. I will try to find it in a moment. Cyber Slot, that's me, yeah. Hey, no self-inserts into Digimon. Green, yes, I do think slots actually turn green. Let me see. English. Let me see if I can find it. Really not sure. Maybe I'm lucky today. Yes, here it is. So this is a really lovely video because it shows just how all over the place the English pronunciation is. I can't show it on stream because obviously reasons and copyright, but it's really clever how the words were gathered for this little comedy show, because it shows that there are many rules, so to say, in English, and there are some. If you, for example, alright, now that I said all that, I might go eat. Me hungry. Okay, enjoy your meat. Oh, and Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is the 2 games Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory put together, because they are the same story, just 2 different sides of it. Wow, they made 2 different games from the same story and they sold it. And people purchased it. Wow, Bandai is really good at this. Wow, indeed. Nah, let's go. Yes, here we over here. The king, who is now slightly balding. Slightly. And I get to go to, I do believe, is the third World Warriors chambers that we actually fall into. And here once again we will have a fight, because of course we will have a fight. He's maybe the first person who didn't just hack off his hand to get some blood. Okay. Ow! That hurt. Let me see, what can I do? Let's scramble some things. Let's get this hammer. Oh, come on. I wanted that hammer. Ow! Stop that. Okay, let's catapult. Alright, we need the catapult and then we need the guts. Ow. There you go. Hey! Eat his face, not mine. Deserved. Much deserved. I mean, I can do that again if you want. Okay, maybe not. But hopefully, because this boss fight is separated into little pieces, we get our health back. Let me see. Haimrik couldn't believe that he survived. Let's get some torches. Okay, we do get a checkpoint here. Wonderful. Let's get some torches. Don't know why. Bottles, ring, and statues. Alright. Oh, yes, I remember. We need the ink. He pulls that towards himself, so he can't use it. Then we get the lamp. The oil into the lamp? No. Almost. In that case, get the ink bottles and the oil. No, not what I need to do. I know I have to set him on fire, I just don't remember how. So, I need the oil, because the oil is the only thing that can be lit. So the ink bottles we need. And then I guess I need the bottles. Yes, we need the bottles, not the ink part. Makes sense. So here we have the oil in a bottle. And then he brings that, and then I bring a torch out, and he wants that as well, because he's greedy, and now he's on fire. Uh-oh. No! My butt. My bum is on fire. Okay. Yes, I remember I ran through this so many times because I tried to read the Dawn text. At this time around I don't care as much. Which is a shame because the entire writing of this game is a rather important part of it. how the story is told is a crucial part, but unfortunately, during these fights you don't really get to read everything. While the bounds of this spell can be tested, it is futile. The spell will hold. What have you done to me? A symbol binding spell, which unfortunately for you is one I have perfected over a lifetime of work. But tell me, who are you? How did you come to have such powers, and the Book of Immortality no less? I don't know anything. I am a scribe from the town of Sinisa, except for Baldwin. We are a peaceful village. The bird warriors attacked our village today. They killed my mother. I thought I could use this book to help. That does not explain how you came to possess this book. You see, its last owner was Queen Mariam Duvill. Oh, I see. Now this is interesting. I didn't remember her royal name, but indeed it is the name that the shopkeeper mentions when we want to buy the jewelry. She says that this was the queen's favorite, this kind of ruby. So that is Haimrik's mother. She was presumed dead and her book lost, forgotten with her. Long forgotten with her. No, this is also interesting because this word warrior is partially lying to us. Later on we learn that he helped the queen escape. But there are many here who would kill to get their hands on her book if they knew of her location. That one looks just like my mother. I must be seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Bite your tongue. This is Mariam Duvill, former princess of Sharia, the strongest word warrior and high queen of the kingdom. She disappeared a long time ago. Once the kingdom was not as strong as it is today, we were fighting to survive and facing a fearsome enemy. We knew the day would come when they tear down the walls of Tilton, and all hope for a unified nation would be lost. That was Udolf's dream, strength through unity. For that, I pledged my service to him. At the time, I was a young apprentice with the power to summon life from words, simple spellcasting. But I heard these powers could be bound, contained in a focused source of power. The young Duke Udolf believed in me. We left on an expedition, traveled across bronze peaks, muggy swamplands. Muggy? No, that can't be right. Let me see. Don't be silly like that. It is muggy. Unpleasantly warm or humid. And finally, to the crest of a mountain. You should see for yourself. Here, let me help you. I don't want more history lessons. I do like that they are in the bottom left corner, looking at the screen like we are. I still don't understand why he had to smash that glass for cutting himself. He could just, you know, do something not as crazy. Bridge. Depths. Great. Reader beware, for that will fall upon anyone who do not respect the burning fire. Yes, I didn't do this last time actually. And apparently that disappears. Okay. Of this scroll's unfathomable power, but he who harnesses it will be able Wait, but he who harnesses it, no? Will be able to create giant ice blocks out of thin air. Now this is something I did last time. I moved this ice block onto the fire. In the middle of the summer they can bring cold, harsh winter to his enemies and open the mighty runic gates. So what I did, I pushed the ice block onto the fire and I actually got a trophy for that. And I don't think that was a story related unmissable trophy. I think what happened was I accidentally, in a way, found one of the optional trophies, but that would mean there is a more obvious solution to this, and that might be that we make it winter and then activate the fire. Yes, so this is how you should do it. This is the obvious way, or more straightforward way. But it's interesting because I found it really kind of logical to move the ice block, and I didn't even try to reveal the word fire because it said burning something and the text was beware of it. So I was thinking, alright, I shouldn't do that, I have to look around, and so I found the ice first, and when I did that I moved back to the fire. And maybe why it was obvious to me, because as you are progressing further, the first word you see is fire, and then ice, and then summer, and then winter. So you would need to read all through the text to find winter and then go back to the first word fire. And apparently I was way too impatient at that time to do that, so I just took the first two words and said, well, fire and ice will work, let's try it. It worked. Okay, so we got this. Yes. The dream of a unified land cannot be forced through the will of one man, as Udolf would soon learn. This brings us to the next page of our story, to the point where she appeared, Mariam. Can we stop this? So that is someone from her royal family, I'm assuming. She was a princess at this point? Who is that fair lady? That Haimrik is Mariam, soon to be made a word warrior. Yes. Princess, yes. And here she gets the book and she can start using its magic, and that would turn into the Book of Immortality. I think that's the one that Haimrik was building. I'm not sure where it is right now. We somehow get it back, I'm just not sure how. Okay, let's get the griffin. And we have got, and that's good because got and griffins go hand in hand. After being sent to combat the invading forces. So here we can actually change back and forth. Okay, I can get a bomb. Wait, why can't I get a bomb? Oh, I got a bomb, okay. Let's throw this at you. I mean toxic bombs, yeah, fitting. And here we have the word receive and send, so from this point on we can exchange things. He was able to rebuild bridges with many settlements long believed to be lost. So here I have a bridge. I send the bridge and receive the bridge. This is how it worked back in the day before email. She was a natural for filling the holes. Sorry, that was so ridiculous that I didn't pay attention. But I mean, what can I say? Good for her. It's interesting that the griffin only starts following us once we get or pick up the guts, or it seemed. Okay, get the bridges. Send the bridges. Get the bridge. Not walk off the ledge. Put down the bridge. I don't know why you had to note that down, but whatever. And go here. Vitor received his powers from imbuing the power of old runic rags left by the ancient. With a recipe sent from the East Medallion was able... Oh no, from the East... I'm missing the comments here. Madeline was able to produce a potent acid to dissolve almost anything. So we get the acid, send it, then we go back, we received it, and voila. By reclaiming the lands, they fought for days to defeat the enemy soldiers. In the darkest nights of the invasion, the realms were plagued with vampires. That's great. So can I use these runic things? No. Fought for days. That's about the vampires. And here's a sword, a rapier, and we can send that, and they're forced to the afterlife. And now we need to receive that. Now I'm curious, do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Apparently yes. Interesting, because in the background, in the top text, they repeated the word sent, so you wouldn't need to go back, but apparently here it didn't work. I thought the word reclaim would work, but not exactly receive. Okay, yes, it's lovely, really. With Mariam and the rest of the world warriors, we were able to do the impossible and defeat the intruders. And with their marriage, Udolf united the kingdom. Mom always told me stories of the warrior princess. They were some of the first I ever committed to page. This mother of yours, did she always live in Sinetia? No, she always said she came from far away. Why? Because you're an idiot. Haimrik, I'm here to save you. Back away, wise man. This time I have the tomatoes and I know exactly where to throw them. More party crashers. Those guards have to be fired. Haimrik, your friends outside are not going to wait much longer. If you want the chance to speak to the king, you must run. Peter, will you let us go? I cannot. There is much more you need to know. You don't have a choice. Okay, so this is interesting. First of all, I like the idea how Haimrik was freed, let's call it, also butchered. But this, I think, is the part that confirms the jester being the assassin or the snake, because Vitor, I think that's his name, the older gentleman on the left, says, how can you tame the powerful Masamba? Today is becoming quite interesting. And indeed, and the jester did this odd move with his cane, I want to say. And indeed, Masamba appeared. Now, the fact that she ate or attacked Haimrik, that's not obviously because of a command. She just likes to do that, even though she didn't eat him. So, yeah, interesting. Also, this is maybe the first time when Haimrik fully dies outside of the book and is resurrected. He lost his arm or hand before, but not his entire body. But the point is, the jester was able to summon Masamba from the book. So, well, I mean, everyone can kind of use the book in a way, because, I mean, Haimrik can. And he doesn't know what he's doing. Which could mean that everyone else can as well. Though he is the son of a word warrior, right? But what I find interesting here is that if the snake is disguised as the jester here, which I think, yes, because we are really close to that point that it is revealed, and he wouldn't have really a chance to kill the jester, then he's really well in playing the character, because he says these things like the tomatoes, how he was belittled for his acts and all that, and probably a number of tomatoes were thrown at him. So that would mean that maybe that is because this is not the jester, this is the snake. And then he's been playing this role for a long time, and that makes sense. It still makes me wonder why he didn't just kill that word warrior who pushed him down, but then maybe he figured, well, he will heal his legs and whatever. But he's obviously here to get Haimrik and the revolution to go along, because that's good for his plans, we know that. And maybe so he doesn't learn much more about what happened in the past. I'm not sure if he was listening to the conversation, because maybe he realized, well, Vitor already told enough, and, you know, Vitor himself says that there's much to be discussed. Griffin! Oh yes, we pick up the book there, I think. Yes, we have all of them here, I don't care. Peter was able to use his book to summon memories of the past. I wonder if I can use mine the same way. So, I can't use one here. I can't use one here. I can use one here. So, is it important under which painting I was, or it just whatever, you always get the same? No, this is about Murdoch, okay. Okay, so I know what I have to do. I don't remember how to exactly do it, but we need cannons, but we also need cannonballs and then the torch. So we need the cannonballs because it is way too dry here for him, but that's okay because we can get some water from the aqueduct. Let's go! Perfect. An aqueduct is still not a fountain, but whatever. Yes, we can start a blizzard. With his metal wand in this dry climate, only able to find one god at a time. Yes, so normally... Well, what I did at least, I fought this one guy with the metal wand, but I couldn't find all of them. Oh, tomato thrown at him? Betraying a sibling? What? Tomato, not potato. According to Hugo the rune, it's aqueduct. Is it? Wait, Hugo the rune, is that the little brother in A Plague Tale? Welcome in, Knuckles. Let me wish you happy winter holidays. How are you today? So I fought with this person and then used the blizzard for the rest. He watched the skirmish going on. The Alliance forces won't hold for too long against a huge enemy horde of soldiers. I just realized we turned the raindrops into little ice shards, and that is what killed them. Yes, oh, I remember that. Just ended my family dinner. It was nice, I hope. Can I ask, what did you have? I'm rather interested in traditions all around the world, and I don't know much about holidays. Yep, oh, that's wonderful. King Udolf and the Word Warriors fought to protect the kingdom. When did they begin to attack their own people? There was a revolution. Masamba, Chester, you're both alive. Yes, glad to see you weren't crying over that. I want to understand why the king... the king. When did he become this way? What happened to the queen? Nobody knows what happened to her. Most think she died. You see, after the unification, the Sharian people became resistant to the new power. They wanted their independence back. Got cake? What kind of cake are you thinking about? Nakio? It's hard to explain, I see. I hope it was delicious. But why would they want that when they were under such strong protection? The edible one. Oh, the edible cake is rather nice. I'm not sure if Nakio is talking about that, because, you know, we are talking about Nakio. Beats me, I'm so afraid of getting bruised, I bring an umbrella on stage to fend off rotten fruit. Clever. Normal kind of cake. It was family dinner after all. Yes, that makes sense. But some people want freedom more than protection. Here in the evening, before Christmas, we eat many different dishes as long as they are not even count. That's something. This is quite a feast. It's a 7-meal course today. Wow. I once said edible cake to say normal cake and I got replied, the other cake also can be eaten, and it was a thing that happened to me. You know, whoever said that to you, they were right. And I do like their mindset. And in the fight to squash the Sharon rebellion, Mariam chose her people. Okay, go with her. So I can only look at one of the paintings. Interesting. Good man eat cake. This door is locked. This is actually the assassin's room. Whoever said it, they are a genius and I respect them for that. And some good woman too. Oh, what are we talking about? Cake. About cake. Definitely. Definitely about cake. Nothing else. Should we make it a tradition, eating cake on the dinner table? Thank you. I don't know if that's a nice tradition. I mean, if I'm thinking about Christmas, I don't think cake is a Christmas dish. Maybe I'm wrong. Because in English, cake can mean so many things other than what you are thinking about, Nekio. But overall, anything can be a cake in English, which is rather weird. But, you know, in certain gatherings, yes, Nekio, that happens too. In English, cake can be savory, and in my language, cake is sweet. I was thinking chocolate cake. Of course you were, of course you were. You know, that really does not help. If you want to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Chocolate cake is just a different kind of cake. I'm concerned. Oh, don't be. Don't be. It's okay. What were you thinking, Dready? Cream cake? No. What is a cream cake? No. Cream goes with pie, not cake. No. But there's an interesting cake. I don't exactly remember what it's called. Let me look it up. But yes, there is a cake called angel food cake, and interestingly, there is also one called devil's food cake. I'm not sure why the possessive S was added to the devil's and not the angel, but whatever. Oh, you poor innocent soul. Oh yes, sure. Me, innocent, no. let's see. What can we do here? Because I'm not mistaken, here we can find the last... Stop it! Stop it! I mean, that's one way to do it. Okay, here's the rope bridge. Wonderful. But here we have some rather wonderful spells and plans that you might like, Nakio. I'm an innocent soul. Here's the problem. I don't think that I have met anyone online in the last 1.5 years, I think, since I started streaming, who really is an innocent soul. I don't think that ever happened. Maybe you are, I don't know. Absolutely you are. Yeah, me too, right? I don't know. But I am, that's the weird part. You really are? How did you survive on the internet for this long? I mean, seriously. That's crazy. Amongst all these weird people. Whimsy! Alright. That was some timing. So here, let me show you, Nakio. In the background you can see that I put some seeds into this little soil patch and then used a vine growth spell, because that can be useful, as the game says, and as you can see, it's good for immobilizing any armored guard. What you think about it? And yes, this game is definitely say so, especially if I say so. Now, let's move on because things will get better. Me next! Oh, there's another version of them. I will try to find them. Okay, what do I do with these? Because I do not remember. Outside, beside the torches, he saw Madeline fighting armored guards heavy as cannonballs. Okay, we have cannonballs. If they discovered him helping her, lashes would strike like an electric storm over him. Okay. Oh, that worked. This is an interesting part of this story because the snake, who is Haimrik's brother, knew that Vidar helped Madeline escape. That's interesting. You next for the storm? I'm not sure, that must hurt. Some people are into electric plane. No, for the tentacles. Those are vines. Like a charged cannon shot, he ran to the other side. Dready would love it. Specify. What would I love? Oh, I need to light the darn thing, of course. So that's why it mentioned cannonballs and torches. I think I'm starting to be out of my element here. Oh no, not at all, don't worry about it. I will show something rather green in a moment. As soon as I figure out this, let's make some winter. Cool down, people. People are a bit naughty around here. Oh no, I forgot what I was thinking. What was I thinking again? Something dirty, most likely. Stop it. Madeline already got to the inner wall of the castle. Meanwhile, in the distance, with her crossbow in hand, spotted the lever to open and close the gates. So here... I don't think. Thinking is painful. You know, that is a rather simple but elegant solution to that. So I have to kill the guards. I can teach you. Of thinking. No, that's no good. So I have to kill this guard with the gate. I'm not sure how this will work out. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, thinking. Oh goodness. Your way of thinking. That's dangerous. Okay, so the gate slower, bit slower. Oh, come on. Too slow. Are you saying I'm a bad thinker? No, I would just say that your mind gets focused on specific things at times. For example, Digimon. Because you are certainly not addicted to the game at all. Except you streamed it yesterday and today, I think? Oh, come on! I'm just a public danger? What? I don't think those two are connected. No, I'm not saying that you are not. I don't know. I can speak on behalf of the public. Okay, let's try this again. These are not working. It kind of seems like to me that the gates don't want to close on top of them. But this is the only time we have a gate like this. At least I think. No, I was too slow. So I think the right timing is when the soldier is right underneath the higher part of the wall. Now let's see. Seems like you wait too long. Yes, I do like to take my time. Yes! Overkill! Ha 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 ha! That was the last trophy I needed, and no platinum because there's no platinum in the game. Oh, look at him. He's so nice and thin. For a moment I thought the game waits for the soldier to pass underneath there, but apparently not. Not everybody likes to take their times like this. Alright. Now here's the best part. We take the seeds of the royal carnivorous plants and we put it into the garden soil. Now we take some fertilizer to put on them because that's good for them, right? Look at that little adorable thing, isn't it just adorable? Now we need one more thing. We need the crossbow. And now I get it. I get it. Don't you worry about it. Close enough. This way, actually, we can see the little plant even closer. Oh, look at it, so adorable. What's your plant son's name, dearie? I don't know, but it's so adorable. But hey, they grow up so fast. Let me show you. Okay, just before the ropes of the drawbridge over the castle moat, she found a lever for the traps inside. So we can activate this, and that activates those traps there. And that's one way to kill this soldier in case you trap them inside there. I think that's how I did it when I first played. Rage built up at the gates of her heart. Wow, what an interesting way to write these things, and why the developers did it, because they had to include these objects with which you can interact with. So for example, the gate, the torch, the fire, the arrows. And so many times they make these interesting but understandable comparisons. Let me see. But then she saw Victor helping her. Relief reigned over her, putting off the fire. Oh, on uncertainty, I think. So here we have the armed guard, right? But don't you worry, because I think I'm screwed. I really do think I'm screwed. Yes, I am. I went too close there. Ow. I don't want to do all this again. Well, there's nothing else I can do. No trouble. Oh, look at it! Now it cut off its head. That's nice. So we open this. That's not the thing. Whatever. Hope you are enjoying the game. I want to show this one sprite because it only appears once in the entire game and I find it rather lovely. But I don't remember what I need to do to activate it. I know I had to grow the plant, but there's one element missing. Now let me see. These are for the traps inside. Okay, let's do the rainy part. As she felt more calm, she casted... Oh, that was the part. Okay. So, we have the rain. That's important. We have the seeds of the royal carnivorous plant. Put that into the garden soil. Alright, gotta lurk, have fun. Happy holidays, everyone. Thank you so much. Really? Alright, well, let's cast that anthropomorphization spell, or whatever that is. And go on, my beautiful children, look at them, they are adorable. Aw, look at, oh, you're so adorable, aren't you? And those are the kind of plants I like. Oh, yes you are. You're a good carnivorous plant. No, stop with the booping. Peter saved us. He knew she had escaped. And that's interesting because how does the snake, the assassin, know that? He could. Right, he could, but it doesn't necessarily make sense. It's also true that it's by using the book that you can look back into the past, but in that case everyone could do it with any of the books, or it's only possible with VTuber's book, but we don't have that. So I'm not sure, because well, it was said in the tale that if people knew that he had the queen escape, well, he would become punished and possibly killed for it. So I'm not sure how all of a sudden we just know it and everyone else knows it, or maybe it's something only the jester knew because Victor told him about his mother. But then if he knew about it, I know that he turned bitter and then killed his mother and wanted the book and all that, and he wants the throne, but still it's interesting because who knows how this makes sense. Maybe if he knew, then while he was telling all the stories to Haimrik, he lied when he said that no one knows what happened to him and she's presumed dead. Or maybe, wait a moment, maybe it is known that she ran away and people just didn't know what happened to her or the book or her son. That could be, because her book also disappeared. So maybe it's just that. And that's why I got a bit confused there, because they knew that she disappeared, but it wasn't exactly specified if they know how she disappeared. I'm not sure about that, but that's just a slight detail. Maybe they knew that she escaped and just didn't know that Vidor helped her, and they just presumed that she was lost, or they didn't know what happened to her and they didn't even know she escaped or ran away. Well, with that, this is for destroying my tavern! The time has come. We are here to take back what is owed to us. No more tyranny! Wow. There's no time. Let's go. Yeah, we are meeting the king, but we don't have to meet the king because we got all of the trophies, so I can stop playing here and just exit the game, and let's see what we got for all of our efforts. Would you look at that? 100%. So here we have Boom Shakalaka. Kill all the soldiers in a level without using gunpowder. So this was in the beginning. Nice, thank you. And that is the wondrous image of a soldier getting his face removed. Yes, we killed, I do believe, 3 of them here, and that was really in the beginning of the game. And then we have the brave warrior, kill the ogre with your sword, and that is Haimrik killing the ogre with a sword, with a really brave face. What an expression. That is gruesome, but it was fun to figure out how to do the timing. Diplomatic, do not kill any archers inside the dream. So the dream is apparently the beginning of the game, so that helped. And I mean, I only realized it after I got the trophy. Why do I want to think? Maybe it's a good influence on you watching my stream, because I like to think. So the dream is the first part, and after that Haimrik wakes up, and then yes, after that he enters the book many times, but those are not dreams. And that makes sense. I kind of thought that they are kind of dreams, but when I started playing the game again, I realized, oh no, the game actually starts with a dream, and that's where this will be. But I paid attention to all the trophies anyway, and I didn't remember which one had the dream in the description, so I just tried to look for any possible chance when I could not kill the archers or kill the soldiers without gunpowder and all those things. And here we have right after we defeated the dragon, I do believe, or somewhere during the dragon fight. And then we have overkill. Kill the guard using the portcullis. And that is the portcullis, the metal grate in front of a door or gate. And there you can see the little rather nice flower of blood splashing. And then we have the heat wave, which I did by accident. The lucky shot, which I also did, that was during the boss fight at the end, which I didn't replay now. But it was rather fun. A pinch of this, some drops of that, and that is actually one of the ways you can kill the jester in the image. I think the sheep would have been more fun to see in the icon. Find all the ways to poison the jester, all three. Yes, there he's a bit worried, as you can see. Not having a good day for sure. And then we have Daltonic, which I don't even know what it means, with a nice red outfit. I'm not sure if Haimrik is holding something there or what's the brown part, but let me see what does this mean. What does this word mean? Daltonic in British English, of or relating to the inability to distinguish certain colors, especially red and green. So it's a kind of color blindness. So the name of the trophy is kind of a joke on the fact that you got all the color combinations, meaning you messed up the mixing of the colors in every possible way before you actually got to the green one, which is the one you want to get, since that is the color of the banners. And you can see just a hint of the orange, and remember that I kind of forgot about that color existing altogether. But that's that's just my silliness, because I overlooked one of the combinations. Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, no. Orange! Yeah, I forgot about that. Because there were 3 colors, and so I was like, okay, I can get 1 color in itself, the second one, and the third one. Okay, and then I was like, I can mix 1 and 2, and 2 and 3, and I can mix all 3 together, and that wasn't enough. So I was thinking, okay, maybe not use any of the colors, and that wasn't enough. And then I realized, oh wait, I could mix 1 and 3. But if you combine yellow and blue, you get green, indeed. And that's actually what you have to do in this game. You have to mix green, because that is the color of the banners on this building or castle. And the guard will only let you in if you are wearing a green outfit, because I think the text says something along the lines of the guards keeping every foreign threat outside or attacking. Ah, look at that. Look at that amazing pixel art. Look at it. Look at it and say how absolutely magnificent it is. Where? Oh goodness. Right above my head. And that's the one thing that I'm so happy that I got, is this chat. Not necessarily the overlay, but the program I use, because it makes the emoticons bigger if they are posted by themselves. So I can actually see them, because you see my old, rather going bad eyes are not as sharp as they once used to be, and I can see that tiny little pixel art in the normal chat. It's too small, but here I can see it. And here we have triple kill. Kill the 3 bandits with only 1 machine. This one I knew where I would get it, because, or where I could get it, because the machine part. And I think in the image we see them being dissolved by that solution that we had to dump on the ruby, which is the second machine in the line. But I didn't use that. I used the grinder, and you can see that they were right underneath it. It was just maybe a moment too late, because they are more towards the left than the right, but it was just in time for the game to consider it to be close. And that's all that mattered, because we got the trophy, and this is the rarest one. So interestingly, the overkill is the newest, and the triple kill is the rarest. 15 bronze trophies and 1 gold. The 1 gold is probably finishing the game. Yes, literate, finish the game. And we got all of the trophies in this game. Wonderful. That's another 100% game in my PlayStation library. And let me actually update my profile in a moment. That means that I am at 2,696 trophies overall. Lovely. By the way, I completed this game in 2 weeks and 2 days, so it's not that long. And the overall completion rate of this game on the trophy tracking website that I use is 30.52%, so it's not at all that rare. Especially if you play with a guide, you can play through this game in probably 4-6 hours and get everything. Now you play Digimon. No, I don't. No, I do not. Okay, maybe 8 hours, because interestingly, for the first playthrough, I needed 2 streams, so that's 4 plus 4 hours. I stopped sometimes, talked about different things, so let's call it 6 hours. Now it was 4 or 5, but I didn't have to finish the game. And we still had a few boss fights and a lot of cutscenes, and especially if you want to read all the text, it takes a bit more time. But I think it can be done in one playthrough, or you just go back like I did. But definitely the first time around you have to figure out the puzzles, and if you don't know the trophies, there's a good chance you will miss a few. But that is the fun of it. Going back, hunting trophies. Oh no, I'm not playing Digimon, because here's the thing. Let me actually look up the Digimon games. I can't spell apparently, but let me look it up. So, as here's Time Stranger, that's the newest. Okay. So based on PSN profiles, there are 9 games on the PlayStation that are in the Digimon franchise with trophies. But why would you hunt? Buy them at the supermarket. Buy trophies at the super... They sell trophies at the supermarket? I didn't know that. But that's not the same, just buying something. That's not the same. I mean, you are playing that what is it called? That game of... Well, a collection of 50 games, actually. And you spent 3 or 4 streams, some 20 hours in just one of those games? Yes, you did get the cherry for it, so fair point. But still, you want to complete all of those games, so I think you more than anyone understands getting 100% completion in games. But maybe your friend with the thousands of platinum trophies, but that's another league. I'm not even trying to compare myself there. So, with Digimon, we have 9 different entries here. Now, let's not forget that some games are counted multiple times because they released on different consoles or in different regions. So, we have Digimon All-Star Rumble, which is for the PlayStation 3, meaning I couldn't even play it. We have Cyber Sleuth on PS4. We have Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, but that kind of includes Cyber Sleuth, so that's one game. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question, Nekio. How is it possible that Digimon Cyber Sleuth has 57 trophies and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, which in theory includes 2 games, only has 46? This makes no sense. Cyber Magnifying Glass? Yes, maybe. And then we have Next Order, which is apparently on PlayStation 4 and I never heard about it. What the heck is this? Next Order. Is this like a multiplayer game or something? I'm not sure. And then we have Survive, which is, I do believe, the one that Nekio played. And then we have Time Stranger, which is the new one. So hey Nekio, you can play Next Order. after you finish Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. And then you can play Time Stranger. And then you can go back and get all of the trophies. So you have plenty of things to do. I don't think I have to play any Digimon. You'll be fine for a few more months with these games. I'm more than sure. I still have some games I want to finish as well. And speaking of games I want to finish, tomorrow I will be playing Amnesia. Because what is more festive than Amnesia? I mean, there's a cozy castle in it. We are looking for tinder boxes to light candles, pretty lights, right? And well, when it comes to the feast, we mostly have wine, even though it might be poisoned, and moldy bread. Not the best, but hey. You're going to play what? I forgot. Yeah, that happens. Let me show you. Here it is, Amnesia Collection. Oh my god, candles! Yes, I am looking for candles because some insane person decided that it would be an interesting idea to turn the timber boxes, which are consumable items in the first game, into a collectible for a trophy. And there are 151 of them in the game. And so far, I don't know how many I have. Let me actually check my notes. I have 91. Yes, 151. Like Pokemon. Wait, that can be a coincidence. Are the devs at Frictional Games Pokemon fans? I didn't even think about that. Thank you, writer, for bringing that to my attention. You can also light up other things. That's true. We can light up lamps and well, candles. Not sure if we have many more things we can light up. Oh, we can light up fireplaces as well. You are right. Those are so cozy. Maybe we're into something. Maybe we are. Corpses. Yes, we can. No, we can't light corpses on fire. There are not many corpses in Amnesia, actually. There are the gatherers, and they are kind of walking corpses, but they don't take it kindly to being set on fire. At least I think. So I'm going to look for those lovely collectibles tomorrow, and hopefully I will get the trophy for it. And then we can move on to something else. Who knows what? Well, I actually know what. Little Nightmares. The DLC. Secrets of the Mo. The free chapter DLC I'm going to start playing this Friday on December 26th. Because on my channel, Friday is Friday, and we always play something, or at least I try to play something, with a focus on the narrative and hopefully something new that I haven't streamed before. And I do believe, with that said, I will need someone to raid. So, you're right there. Can I ask if you are planning to stream today, because you said that you might stream some Yakuza 3, I think. Thanks for stream. Thank you for joining. I'm really happy to have you here. Maybe later. I see. I don't think I can wait until 2 or 3 hours. I had a bit of a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I thank you for joining me. Certainly, I hope I could maybe get your attention away from whatever is bothering you, and you will have a nice evening and a nice holiday overall. If I can say one thing, I'd like to say that your nails are looking really nice. Even if you say that they are, what was it that you said? Horrid. Yes, yes. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much, Knuckles. And good luck digesting all the 7 courses of your feast. I don't think I could survive that. I mean, I can hardly survive 3. Well, I'm not really used to eating that much, to be perfectly honest. Let me see. I don't think raiding Saribot would make much sense. Yes, I don't think. Well, we have some Dead by Daylight, maybe? Or... I think I'm going to raid Aina. No, some of you might not know who she is. She is the wonderful artist who drew my PNG tuber model, which I'm not using as much now. But she drew all of the expressions for my PNG tuber model, and also a few other small illustrations that you might have seen on my Blue Sky profile. So please say hello to her, maybe wish happy Christmas Eve. And if you would like to see some nice art, check out her page and also VGen. She also drew the PNG tuber model of Nekio and Furious Potato, I think, and a number of emoticons as well. As you might know, my emoticons were mostly drawn by the wonderful Linkberry, so that's why I can't show you an example here. But I thank you for joining me today. Have a wonderful evening, and if we don't see each other in the next 2 days, Merry Christmas and Happy Winter Holidays. And as always, good night.